We could sing some songs till the people could hear us. Hello, yeah, hello there. Can anybody hear me yet?
Yeah,
yeah, but Scaly Model says better, so we must be back. We have that. Yes, yeah. These days
you can't hear us. That's a bit rubbish.
These days we just can't have. We can't get the staff. But
this is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, I'll start again. Good. Yeah, I would say good evening, but it's not. It's good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the eModels holiday build, because we've had Christmas and we've New Year's that way, and we're between the holidays. So happy holidays, New Year, Christmas. We hope you had a nice time, and if you haven't been along to an eModels live Christmas build before, here he is. This is what we do, and things look a little bit different because you'll see the working hands on the bench. It's almost like watching an eModels build video live, because that's what you're going to see. I'll do my little intro and then I'll move my camera over to the bench so you can see the magic hands. And well, I suppose we should tell you all what we're going to build, but we're going to build out of the box with no cheating. Yes, yeah, no
box
cheating.
Not opened.
Yeah, box. Yeah, we trust Foxx hasn't bought another model and already built it. Yeah, here's one I built earlier. Yeah, but we're going to build it out of the box and we're going to stay here till it's finished. And we're all sat back going, phew, yeah, where's my dinner? Because we haven't had any dinner yet. All right. Yes, well, I'll show you.
I wasn't hungry, but I am now.
Yeah, I'll show you what I'm going to build first, then I'll set the camera up and we'll do all the talking and building and things like that at the same time. But I am going to build the Lexington. Yeah, I would say HMS Lexington, but it's not. It's an American aircraft carrier with aeroplanes,
spud planes,
boats, and lots of things like that. So we're going to do that. So yes, I'll move the camera and over to somebody else. Who wants to go next to tell you what they're going to build while I wobble the camera?
Well, being that your team ship as well, mate, I might as well do the old Titanic there. So I've got a bit of a chibi Titanic that I'm going to be doing. Have you a bit of that? So that's what I'm going to be doing. No, not started anything to do with it, lads. Honest, trust me, nothing.
Not anything at all in any way, shape, or form. Anything, nothing either.
You're grassing me, aren't you?
A little bit.
I've not started anything that came in the box. However, bearing in mind this was allowed last year when Dad did his roof for his father Christmas, I 3D printed a little seascape to sit her in with an iceberg. So yeah, I've just got to finish filling in the gaps around it with a bit of filament. So I'll be doing a bit of welding in a sec. So yeah,
that's allowed because it's not part of the kit. So
no, that's right. So it's not cheating as such, but it's primed as well. Well, I rested it on the side and I knocked the rack and the tin fell down. So what could I do but spread it over it?
Oh no! I accidentally appear to have covered it head to toe and top to bottom in primer accidentally with an airbrush. It all fell out my airbrush like that when I pulled the trigger.
Yeah, look, nothing's been built inside though.
Was it not in a bag when you first got it then?
It might have been, but I needed it to cut the shape out of the hole there, didn't I?
Okay.
So tamperings may have occurred to get that exact shape, but
yeah. Well, go on. Do you want to go first, Chris? Yes.
Yeah. Should we?
People in chat, can you hear Chris? In the off chance you can't hear him and you might have heard him ask that, can you hear Chris? Yeah. No audio from Chris, though, Dad.
Yeah, it's the fact that he done the announcement asking them, and yeah.
Okay. Yes, here on Team Tank, where half of us have working audio, it's because Chris has some really weird audio setup. He has like things going through his microphone, and I don't understand how it works. It makes no sense. I will be working on the British infantry tank Churchill. These are all Meng Toon kits, by the way. They're all chibi kits. Chris and I are building tanks from the video game World War Toons, available in the stores now, obviously. I'm building the Churchill, and I have to point out, still in the bag, unopened. I've not even looked at the instructions. Look, the thing there, see?
It must have been so painful for him.
I have built a 1 to 35th scale complete reenactment of LLMA, all of it in the background, but you can't quite see that. But that's not part of the kit, so it doesn't count. So, so yes, I'll be doing this.
I have made some tweaks. Can someone just let me know that I can be heard again now? Because otherwise,
can you hear Chris now, people, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah.
Is Chris now audible? I have, of course, although because I tend to like Warhammer them up, I have done a little bit of work in advance, not on the kit, but you'll be glad to know all I've done is I've taken some bits off a Warhammer sprue for a figure, and that's it. That's all I've done in advance. Not even assembled him, not even cleaned him up. He's still got nubs and seam lines.
I see.
Yeah, they can hear you, Chris.
I can hear him.
Tells me off for doing my base, but he's already
he's already done.
I didn't take him off the sprue, dude.
Notes have been taken.
Is it my turn now? Then I'll do mine. Today I'm
a tiny little boy.
Today I'm mostly going to be making matchmakers. I'm just going to be.
Ted's already building it. I'm just pointing out Ted's already half built.
Yeah, it looks that way. I haven't opened my box yet, but I've opened the matchmakers, so I'll be going through those most of the evening. And there we go. I'm building the French heavy tank Char B1. And it looks like that.
Yeah.
Still sealed in the bag, see? You know.
Feel like mine still in the bag. On here on Team Tank. All our things are still in bags, you see. Yeah. Not like Team Ship.
Yeah.
Who use shenanigans.
Not having
Oh, here we go. They're picking on us, Ted.
Yeah, I've just ripped my bags open and throw them away because
I love the fact that Foxx isn't competitive in any way.
No. I'm only competitive insofar that I can find ways out of doing things. Well, Chris, tell us about your tank then.
I've got lots of little bits. I wasn't expecting all this. There's lots of...
Oh yeah, I've noticed that on mine. I've got like 1 million axles and I'm like, oh wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't expect that, but there we go.
Yeah.
I've grabbed already some paints. I've got a couple of greens and a brownie sort of thing, which I shall be spraying some camo on in some format. Not necessarily following the instructions, because you know.
Yeah.
But,
I have got myself some paints ready as well. When I ordered this from the guys at eModel. Don't forget, of course, folks, this show is from eModels.co.uk, your one-stop shop for all the model making you need. I ordered 2 colours, Panzer Aces track. Oh no, I didn't. That's the wrong one. Panzer Aces Africa Corps Highlight Africa Tank Crew, and Africa Corps Tank Crew. So a green and cream colour, basically. And let's sort of go for the box colour scheme. What have you got, Chris? What colours did you get?
I got some greens. I didn't get any. I just dug these out of my stash. I have some olive green, some light brown, and I also got some IJN deep dark green. I don't
These
know
guys are already building. You know that, don't you?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
But
I'm not building the kit. I'm welding plastic.
yeah.
Ted's virtually finished painting already.
Yeah, I'm just setting the airbrush up because what I'm going to do, I'm going to paint everything on the sprue. I know we don't paint things on the sprue, but I'm going to because it saves a bit of time. And everything in this kit is just about grey. So I think a grey primer would coat most of it. The only colour I don't have, despite having a 4-foot model of the Titanic over there, is I haven't got any whole red.
I have.
I don't know where it's gone. I think I've maybe
All on the Titanic. Ted.
did you use it all
So-
up on the Titanic? Yeah.
I think I've just used it all up. I think I've used the country's allocation of hull red on the Titanic. So I'm just going to have to leave that the whole red colour, which is it's quite nice. It matches the Scharnhorst. So I don't know.
Painted desert camo. That's great for weathering. That is.
Yeah, I might paint some greenish sort of weathering type stuff on it, but I'll be able to build that. I'll be able to do the propellers while the rest of the paint's drying. So,
Right, shut up and building now.
yeah. So, I will find some grey primer and begin priming. So if I go quiet, it's probably because I've turned the microphone off, so you can't hear everything.
Well, at least we
Yes,
know the
we'll-
audio is working properly now, at least. So if you do go away, then we'll know it's probably you rather than me.
Now, just a couple of quick heads up. First of all, I think most of us have got the chat in front of us. You can see my chat on my iPad here. We will, of course, all be wearing various magnifying visors and things, so it can be really hard for us to see chat clearly. So if you do want to get our attention, if you're watching this and you don't know where the chat is, you need to be on YouTube watching the stream. So do click on the YouTube icon in the bottom right-hand corner. It will take you to the YouTube page where you can join the live chat. It's all about joining the chat. Do hang out in chat and do ask us questions as we go along. We'll do our best to read them as best we can, but we're under time pressure to get these done. So make sure you put your comment in big fat capital letters or
bold.
I could hear the intake of breath building up to that. Yeah, put them in big fat capital letters, or as Tess says, bold, so we have a chance for them to stand out in the chat. Or if you want to, you can, if you want to do a super chat by pressing the little dollar symbol at the bottom of the chat window. That puts your comment in a big coloured box, and there's no way any of us can miss it then. So it's a good way to get your comment seen. If we don't answer your comment, though, please do give it 5 minutes and just post it again in caps. Or with
Yeah, but do remember, unlike a normal eModel show, we are sort of building today. So we may miss your message, not intentionally. Excuse me, that's a compressor. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one other thing as well. We all will be airbrushing at some point throughout the course of the show. This is the game then. So we will be turning off our microphones because we've all got microphones and compressors that are close to each other. My spray booth is just there, and you don't want to hear the spray booth. So we will be turning off our microphones while we're airbrushing. So if you see us airbrushing and there's no audio, we've all muted our microphones. So apologies, it goes a bit quiet at that point, but it's better than just hearing for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And Murphy's Law says we'll all end up airbrushing at exactly the same point in time. There's no way around that.
Well, Ted hopefully won't be. If he's doing it now, then he won't be doing it later, maybe.
Exactly.
Can I just point out, I'm completely flummoxed. I'm so used to building the Baneblade, the Warhammer Baneblade, that I'm not used to sprues with tank sprues with numbers and letters.
I've got no idea how this is going. The instructions don't make a great deal of sense. It says about the first thing is attaching the wheels, but then the next bit is showing how to put the hull on without the wheels being attached. I'm sort of a little unsure, but I'm just going to, yeah.
Wing it, Chris. That's all I'm doing.
What's the worst that could happen?
That's 10 gamer score, because I bet that Chris will be the first to do a wibble.
That wasn't a wibble. That was just an explanation of why things are going badly.
Oh, right.
It was a micro wibble, but it was still a wibble.
Yeah, it's not a wiggle to me.
The colour of this plastic on this tank is, I can't really explain it, but it's reminding me of really crap 1970s toys like that you had to put batteries in. and yours
Oh, right.
had this really kind of either pink or sandy coloured plastic. And
Yeah, yours and mine do
Colour
seem to be the
plastic.
same colour, I think.
yeah.
I don't know.
So yeah, so we will do our best to respond to your ward chat. So please do feel free to ask any questions or queries. It doesn't have to be about model making. You can ask us anything you want. I'm going to put these in there. Anything you want about anything. No religion, no politics, of course. Do keep in mind, however, because I did know somebody asked if the store was open today, we're not employed by eModels. We don't work for eModels. So we don't necessarily know the ins and outs of what's going on. I don't know if they're open today. They might be. They'll obviously be open to take orders online, but whether they're actually in store, I couldn't honestly tell you.
I don't know what tier they're in.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a Christmas break or if they're open as normal. I don't honestly know, so I can't honestly tell you. But yes, we don't work for eModels, so do keep that in mind.
Imagine the carnage if we did.
Say that again.
Do you imagine the carnage if we did? How
Oh,
much hair do we think Pete would have lost by now?
well, everything will be just on fire, basically.
Yeah. I left them
All the
alone
time.
in the store for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes, we employed these four, and suddenly everything was on fire all the time, and we couldn't stop it.
Yeah. Ted could have the buttons.
Oh God, dear Lord. Now I do apologise if I get my head in shot all the time. That's the way it is. Get to look at the back of my head. Woohoo! Not many people get to see that at the top of my head, apart from people that are taller than me. Chris has never seen that. He's only 3 foot tall.
I'm exactly the same height as you.
From a certain point of view.
Well, from the point of view of
That's when
standing
he's
next
got
to
his
you.
Special platforms on, isn't it?
We'll have to
What?
find the pictures. Find the pictures of us standing next to each other. They're the same.
Yeah, but then I found that picture of you standing next to that guy when you were doing archery, and it was like you're 8 foot tall.
Yeah, well, he's abnormally huge.
Yeah, we all take the mickey out of Chris for being tiny, but he's actually normal height. Well, I don't mean normal height, I mean regular height, same height as us. But there was a photograph of Chris getting a big bear hug from this guy at an archery thing, and the guy would have been about 9 foot tall. So from that point, we've all just assumed that Chris is like 4'2" or 3'1" or something.
Perhaps he was far away.
Could be, certain point of view. Well, I'm barreling through these as quick as I can now.
I think I've got the idea of how to do these.
It's just weird having numbered parts after so much building so many Warhammer things for the last few months. I'm like, I don't understand what the numbers and letters mean. I don't understand how it works. Everything's in the right place on the sprue. It makes no sense.
Well, these are
we'll
probably
look.
snap fit, but I'm going to glue the pegs in anyway, just to make sure.
But yeah, they are snap fit, but I tend to glue them anyway. I've even got some rust primer paint for the tracks if I decide to paint them. I probably will.
You're not going to get around to painting it, are you?
Well, the thing, well, yeah, I will, but I can airbrush it on, you see, so
I was thinking of just using a hairy stick.
that's what I do every year, but that's why I pre-built and primed them, because it takes forever. But you've got a boat, you see, and boats are easier because they don't have all crenellations.
Exactly.
It's a good word, that. People should use that word more often.
And obviously some of it's underwater as well, isn't
Some of it's far away.
it? Yeah.
Mayhem says Pete Mate would be having kittens. Mrs. Pete Mate would be in hysterics. James Mate would be doing donuts in the forklift.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now I want donuts.
And I like the fact, oh, that's the other thing as well. If you want to catch our attention in chat, that Mayhem did there, you can at any four of us. There's me, I'm model making guru. Chris is in, I assume, in his gross models.
Yep.
Ted is skipper scale models, and Colin is Festa 67's workshop. It might suddenly drop out if we haven't typed for a while,
Yeah.
but you can at us, and you'll see on my screen here. I've got this orange box around my name, so I know it's a comment I need to look at. So.
Yeah. What Chris could do is enable the names so people knows who you are.
I could, but then half of them are covered up by the little pictures down the bottom.
Oh,
See, I did think about that, but then, you know.
oh yeah, the clue's in the fact that online, Cole, you've got our cartoons there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Pictured. Look to your left, Cole, at the other screen.
I might have just dropped a bit. Do you think it's important?
Welcome to the eModel stream, which is always an adventure where we all find things out as we go along.
Do they give you extra parts in these builds?
Educated Festa Part 1. Look,
It's a learning
to the other
experience, not for the viewers. For us.
I suppose I better get a bit of old red on this because we've got to paint everything, didn't we? So
Yeah. It's a proper build for proper people. This piece isn't going in.
I'm going to be radical. I'm not going to prime that bit.
I've assembled 3 pieces. I think I might get away with this. I might actually build it quickly.
Cool. Famous last words there, mate.
Well, the problem I have is that I'm a real stickler for things like nubs and seam lines and stuff like that. So when I build something normally, I spend like 10 minutes getting all the nubs and seam lines off. And I just need to this year not do that. I need to just quickly sand nubs and things away and accept it looks fine, and then move on from there.
Is this Fox's list of excuses, episode 1, part 1?
If anybody watching sees any nubs on Fox's build, please let him know in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, just mock him profusely.
Like that one there that I've just spotted. Oh, darn it. Now, do remember, folks, please remember, I'll say this is an eModels show for emodels.co.uk. Your one-stop shop.
For all your model making needs.
Oh, I was going to do a dramatic pause there.
I thought you were waiting for somebody else to fill in.
Well, I did think that halfway through. I was like, oh, wait, somebody's going to say it now. Yeah, so this is a family-friendly show, and it's in the afternoon. So please keep it clean in the chat. The mods are lovely and fluffy. They will keep you safe. They'll protect you and keep you from harm. But if you cross them, they'll cut you in half and throw you into the sun. So don't mess with the mods. But yeah, it is family friendly, and please don't discuss other retailers or model sellers and things in the chat because it's an eModels show. It's kind of rude. So just make sure you're not discussing other retailers and things.
Yeah, that would be like going into McDonald's and taking a KFC in with you. It's just not done.
Yeah, it'd be like going into your local pub and then shouting about the other pub down the road. You wouldn't be long before the landlord came into contact with you in a physical way, and you were suddenly on the pavement. So
he would be there going, "Do you want a dry slap?"
So yes, don't discuss other retailers. Thank you very much. But we have to say that. But 99.9999999% of the time, the people that are in the chat are awesome anyway, and they know to do that. Sticking things together, moving really fast. I'm going to screw something up. It will happen.
Don't be like Foxx.
Hey?
Don't be like Foxx.
Yeah, don't be like Foxx.
I'm sure I didn't have all this many wheels and things to do last time. It's a tank, it shouldn't have wheels.
I'm pretty sure last time you did a plane, so there would be less
There
wheels.
is that as well, yes.
Yeah,
that had wheels. I've done a tank before, though.
I know. Well, the thing is, when I did the KV2, it wasn't complicated, but it was a slightly slow build. When I did the Matilda last year, I got the wrong way around. The KV2 was quite a quick build. When I did the Matilda, it was a bit more involved. It was a very fun build, but it took a bit longer, and that's kind of hoping what I'm going to avoid now, because I don't want to get that.
I is back.
Hey, Ted.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clean the airbrush out so I can change the colour. But generally, most of it's primed now. I think all of it's primed.
And what Ted's not telling you is he's going to use the primer as his base colour. So Ted's basically finished.
Yes, I've just got to put it together now. It's all done.
There you go. Lovely, fine. There you go. I think that's the right way around. I hope that's the right way around. Dear Lord, it better be the right way around. Now I have to. This is where it all slows down now, because I've got to do the wheels, and that's where it really slows down.
What were you doing before that?
I'm just putting the side bits on.
Okay.
But the wheels, you've got to clean up all the wheels, and that's where it gets a bit tricky. That piece goes like that. You see? No. Yeah. No. No. Yes. No. What?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. No. Maybe.
All of them. There we go. That goes on there like not that. Like that. Like what? Like hey what? Okay. Mild panic. Oh no. There we go. I have to remind myself this is not like Norman Will doing a Lego build untested. I can't borrow from the future. If I've glued something down and it's wrong, I'm game over. There ain't no second trip to Kansas. That was a deep sigh, Chris. What we broken? I mean,
nothing yet. I'm just getting a bit of wheel repetitiveness.
Already. 5 minutes in and you've got wheel fatigue. Welcome to the wonderful world of making tanks.
At least they haven't got individual track links.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've just realised that I should have put some gloves on before I started spraying, so I will be now spending the rest of the day with grey fingers.
Well, I've got some red bits all over one hand already. So.
Professionals, that's what we are, apparently.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
That's what
From
they
a
call
certain
us.
point of view.
Yeah. Using that word very loosely.
Do. So, yes, anyway, I hope everybody in chat has had a good Christmas and a good New Year. How was your Christmas and New Year's been, guys?
Fine and dandy, mate. Lovely and quiet.
Yeah.
Chilling out with the family, mate, in our little health and safety approved bubble.
Yeah,
We
'cause
haven't had any.
it has,
We haven't had the family around this year for various reasons, and it's been sad in a way because it's been sad not to see the family, but it's also been great.
Yeah.
Is that because you didn't have to see the family?
I'm not saying that. I can neither confirm nor deny. Microsoft never confirmed or denied speculations or rumors. It's been like it's hard to say. It's sad that you've not seen your family, but at the same time, it kind of makes Christmas a bit more relaxing.
Absolutely.
Less pressure,
Yeah.
less cooking, more happiness.
Wheels, look, Wheelie, it's really good. Yay.
Oh god, I'm on the wrong team.
I thought that as well. I think Team
well-
Tank might be suffering.
Yeah, I wonder what the chatting public out there will. Who are they rooting for? Team Bull or Team Tank?
They'll be going for Team Boat because you're on Team Boat, Ted. Nobody goes for Ted. Ted always gets the votes.
Yeah. Junkwork says, I can send you a mini art tank kit, Chris. No thanks. I'm fine. These are lovely.
I nearly had to do a tank with individual track links for that Panther Aus for G, Aus for Hung J, and I have to do German now. And luckily, I was able to palm it. I mean, give it to Tony Hogan 3.5 to do free models instead. So, yeah, that was a nice relief. I mean, that was a thing. You know what I mean? I've got a wheel on.
Really?
Doesn't fit. What? That doesn't seem to be correct. That makes no sense at all.
You got a wheel on wrong, is what you're saying, is it?
Well, it doesn't seem to.
Oh,
It
I
kind
thought
of
we lost
overlaps
Colin
and-
for a minute. Colin seems to have gone freeze frame. Or he's just not moving very much.
I think he might have fallen over. He'll probably be back in a minute. Keep an eye on the backstage. If you kick him out, he might come back, I guess. I don't know how it works. Oh, there you go.
Maybe.
Are you with us, Carl?
Can't hear you though, Colin. Are you muted? That's okay then. As long as it's a deliberate mutage.
Why does that wheel not actually fit? If I put the B8 and I cut off the screw B8. Weird.
Yeah. I don't like this kit. Bits of it keep falling on the floor. I think that's a
Yeah, I'm
speed problem.
just muted while I'm using the hairdryer. Yes,
Yeah,
I own a hairdryer.
It wasn't a problem. It's just that the picture froze before you muted, so I was making sure everything was all right.
Oh, there we go. Put the wheel on the right end, you spoon. And it fits like a dream.
Right.
Like a glove. Yes, we just panicked a bit, Carl, there because your video froze. We're like, no. Have B3 and B9.
These
I think the
tracks
wheels
even
is-
going to work. Look, they turn.
Oh God, you've done a whole thing of. Oh, man, I've only done two wheels so far. I think on mine though, it's mostly the wheels and the little fiddly bits. After that, it's plain sailing. So I should have this fit within an hour.
You reckon? Yeah, okay. We'll record that. Make sure everybody's aware of that.
Vader. Wheels will be on momentarily. You may start the landing.
Well, we did say before you came along, before we went live, that we reckon it's probably like, an hour of building, a couple of hours painting, and then an hour of weathering.
Yeah. I just need to not do my usual fit and finish fussing to get like every little bit of seam line and stuff sorted. I just need to get them sanded away like this. I'm not messing about with a knife. I'm just literally sanding away nubs quickly. Because I'm going to put dirt and weathering on it, so.
Yeah, nobody's going to notice or see it. These are most likely going to appear at some point in the eModels cabinets, but it might be a while.
Yeah, all these little Christmas builds should theoretically go back into the cabinets at the eModels store. I've still got all of mine because I kind of kept forgetting to take them back, and then the world became on fire. So
Yeah, I've still got all of mine too.
I think I've definitely got one, but I don't know about the year before. I don't know where that is. It must have gone back, probably.
now, technically, the first one we ever did, I actually bought that kit, so that's actually mine. Get off. So that's the KV2, unless I've already taken that back, in which case, don't. I may have taken. I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Oh, I've got the piece. Entire build is ruined. No, it is.
Yeah, they're very droppy, these bits, aren't they?
Yeah, when you're an incompetent buffoon like me. Okay, it's gone between my legs.
You won't find that then.
There it is. It's supposed to go on the table, Fox, not between your legs. Wait, that came out wrong. So anyway, yes, I hope everyone in chat has had a good, or at the very least acceptable Christmas. Do let us know in chat what you got for Christmas and what you've been up to. How's your Christmas been, Tedward? Because only Colin's answered so far. Oh, he's spraying again, isn't he?
He's not, but he might still be muted.
No, I'm back. I've done spraying, I think, but I've also oversprayed some of the grey bits with the black. But
Yay.
never mind. I'll just weather it.
Weathering.
Yeah, weathering. All the weathering. Yeah. Yeah. Christmas was good. I've got a very nice bottle of whiskey, some very small bottles of whiskey, and some glasses to drink it from. So
Yeah.
I'm a happy guy.
And you got something else with that set that I didn't know what it was, didn't you?
Yeah, I got some whiskey stones. If anybody doesn't know what whiskey stones is, it's not a medical condition.
I would assume that you heat them up or something.
What you do, you put them in the freezer.
Cool them down.
instead
That's
of-
the opposite, yeah.
Instead of watering down your whiskey as the ice melts, they just chill the whiskey without adding any water to it. So what you do, you find the right balance of water to your whiskey, because some whiskies just need a nice drop of water just to open them up a little bit.
What Ted means is the whiskey needs to be next to a container with water in it, and that's about
No,
it.
there's a thing. I saw a video about this. Now, apparently, sometimes you can add a bit of water to your whiskey, and it makes the whiskey stronger.
Yeah, it doesn't actually make it stronger, but it opens the flavours up. You can taste it better.
It doesn't make sense to me, but apparently it's a thing.
There's probably some like chemistry involving ketones and acetyl clemolons and things and other words I can't pronounce.
Yeah, sometimes if you feel that your whiskey is a little bit harsh and sort of bites the back of your throat, just give it a drop of water.
Drink more.
Yeah, and it'll smooth it. Yeah, it will smooth it out. But then once you've found that balance, you can actually chill your whiskey as well. But you can use these whiskey stones to chill your whiskey without adding any further water.
I'm just vastly amused by the idea that Chris thinks it'd be good to heat something up involved with whiskey. I'm not quite sure where that's going.
Fine. In the winter, you like a nice hot toddy, don't you?
Toddy. Yep. I must admit, I have very fond memories of being a younger chap and going to our local pub and having flaming drambuis to round off an evening.
See?
Literally.
You think he's an idiot, but it's not really.
It's one of those things that you should do at the end of the evening, because at least half of your group will have forgotten that there's a flame in the top of the glass and will burn their nose. It's always funny.
No nostril hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, or set fire to your beard.
And the worst bit is not that you burn the end of your nose, but you can smell that burning nostril hair, like Colin said, for like 2 weeks. All you can smell is burnt nostril. It's like, oh. It's like when somebody makes you laugh and you're drinking coffee and you snort coffee and all you can smell is bad coffee for a day. It's worse than that. Right, I've taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wheels. I've got 12 wheels off the sprue and I'm quickly sanding them. This is normally like 3 hours work for me, so I think I'm doing all right.
I am now gluing bits together.
Oh dear Lord.
I thought you were going to slow down, Ted. Ted, I'm going to take it easy and slow down.
Yeah, well, I've only just started building, and then I've still got lots to paint by hand, so it could be ages yet.
Ted would take his time, but he also has 5 things of whiskey, so There's a lot of motivation here to get done and gone. Right, I'm done. Bye. Click. Screwed. Stream off.
Yeah, I'm finished. Oh, look, my stream has dropped out. Oh, dear, can't get back in. Never mind.
Oh, what a find that is.
Kill treasure D. What about you, Chris? How was your Christy Mars?
My Christmas was lovely. Once again, obviously, home, just with the family. Very peaceful, restful, and we played some games and did some, computer stuff and things, and yeah, all good.
Did it not come to violence over the Monopoly?
No, I don't play Monopoly. I don't like Monopoly. I don't like games of chance. If I lose a game, I like to lose it properly because I've been rubbish at it, not because the dice have rolled the wrong way.
We had a quiet little Christmas here, just me and Mama Fox. Some good presents were received. This year was the first time, it's a genuine side that I'm old.
Yay.
The first time I ever got slippers for Christmas.
Are you wearing them now?
Not just at the moment, no. Because I've got my squashy cushion, my squashy mat and my squishy socks and stuff. So I'm warm and toasty right now. So yeah, got lots of comestibles and edibles. Pair of slippers, and I did get one model kit. I got a Warhammer Land Raider Crusader from my brother, which is cool. It was a quiet Christmas overall.
Yeah, I should add that I got the obligatory slippers as well.
Yeah. But this is the first time I got slippers. I'm like, oh, but they are kind of cool. They're Foxy slippers.
I didn't get slippers this year. I did get a couple of model kits. I got a couple of bikes from my brother. I got a Monkey 125 and a Ducati 888. Apparently, I don't know anything about them, but they're bikes.
Okay.
Bikes of goodness.
Yes. Clearly, he watches your channel regularly. See, I'm very proud of my brother for getting me that Warhammer kit, because basically every year it's like, what job for Christmas? I don't know. I drink beer and I make Warhammer models and models. So a model or beer, and I usually get like a book or something. So, but this year it's like, what do you want for Christmas present? I don't know, something Warhammer. Okay, here you go, back sorted. I think it's sunk in finally. Bless him. Because my family we're all completely gormless when it comes to buying gifts for people. Because, every single member of this family, we can have known someone for 40 years, but when we buy them a present, it's going to be something completely unrelated to anything about them. And it's just the way we are. We're just completely clueless when it comes to that.
Yep.
Well,
It's
pretty
kind of
much
amusing in a lot of ways.
every English family, mate, that is.
Yeah. It's like, you spend every working day making models, so I got you a juggling set.
Juggling sets are cool. I got a juggling set years ago.
Yeah, I got one once, but it's not really. It was the proper big, like 6 pins, pin bowling pins, and I'm like, yeah, I can't really do that indoors.
No, you need to start off with your balls.
I've got loads of weathering stuff.
Learn how to handle your balls first, and then move on to bigger things.
So I was well happy.
Family friendly. I can hear Festa muttering.
He got loads of weathering stuff. He was very
Oh,
happy.
sorry, I moved my microphone. Sorry, mate. What a burk.
We were actually talking properly there. But
He was talking properly. I've just got big headphones on today rather than my little earpiece,
Yeah.
so I can actually hear things.
Yeah, no, I got loads of weathering sets and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
So,
I don't think I got any. No, I didn't. I didn't get anything at all waddling related.
yeah. Because shock horror, yes, I refused any kits for Crimbo because it was like, I've got enough kits. I made that statement.
Yeah. See, I'm kind of the same, but I know if I have to keep it nice and simple. Just anything Warhammer. Because if I start saying, well, I need a weathering thing or this, and it's like, it's just not going to happen. I'm going to get some like bottle of PVA glue or something. So if I just keep it simple. So yeah, you watched Ted doing his weathering with those weathering pencils, didn't you? And you've fallen for those, I think.
Yeah. I've got got the set of goodness, mate.
Have you tried them yet, Cole? Have you tried
Not
them?
yet, mate. I am going to be trying them on the eModels ball tank next episode that I am filming this week for
Ball
the streaking on the old bulbous ball tank. You know what I mean?
Can you please say bulbous and ball tank again in the microphone? They're close.
Bulbous ball tank.
There you go. Everything's better in Festa vision.
Yeah. Oh, mate, several times on your stream you've got, I so much Festa was sat in now to say this. So that's better.
It's like you could just read a shopping list, dude, and I'd sit there for hours wrapped.
Oh, mate, I'd love to be the platform announcer.
Yeah.
You know, the next train coming in is.
I reckon you should do
You're
Siri.
Yeah. Or SatNav.
Sat-nav. Oi,
Sat-nav.
you muppet, you missed it.
Lift your
Paul
muppet.
Stewart would have that, wouldn't he? He'd have a
Yep.
Festa SatNav.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like the London version of Craftsman, but
I take that as a very, very nice compliment, mate.
apart from when you do a quiet word loudly right in the microphone, my ear bleeds.
Moist.
Oh, with all the distortion in the world. I'm not saying that was loud, but it made my microphone.
And the
hit.
thing is, I've got a fluffy Ted in front of me. That sounded wrong, didn't it?
Ted Fluffer.
Yeah, note to self, Cole. Just sit here and be quiet.
Yes, Colin and I have both got. We've all now of us all got the Blue Yeti microphones, but Colin and I have got the little furry things that you put on them, little windbreakers, muffled breakers that you put on them, and they're like silver and furry. And how hard is it to resist giving it a fluff? I'm doing it now. I'm fluffing it now.
Yeah, it
People
is.
can't hear it. Go on, give it a fluff, Paul. Give it a fluff.
Oh.
It's impossible. I put the wheels on.
Well, I positioned myself in front of it perfectly the other night on an hangout, and they went, "Oh, look, you've got a grey goat in." It took me a while to twig what they was all on about.
Can I point out I've done all the wheels now? Look.
Oh, I'm really impressed.
There you go.
One thing I can't understand about these, especially the gamer YouTubers, when they have the microphone in front of them and also the headphones on. Yeah, who they're listening to?
Well,
And
I think I put that bit of plastic in my coffee. Gosh darn it. It pinged and I heard a splash. The thing with that is, when I do a gaming live stream, I wear headphones. Because my microphone is in front of the computer and it's right in front of the speakers. And if I'm playing a game, people are going to hear the game through the speakers and through the game, and they'll get feedback. So it makes sense when they're doing gaming. When they're doing a piece to camera, it makes no sense at all. They don't need to hear themselves when they're doing a piece to camera.
no,
It's like if I'm doing a game stream, I'll put my headphones on. If I'm doing a piece to camera, I take them off because it's not needed.
and then they're doing the piece to camera with the microphone sort of in shot as well. I don't understand it.
Yeah, it seems to be the thing that you have to wear your headphones, even though you don't need to because you've not got other audio going on in the background. And they have to have the microphone and the pop guard right there in shot, and it's like, I don't need to see your microphone.
Well,
you don't need to be that close to it.
Apparently, most of the time, those aren't actually the microphones that they're using.
Yeah.
They're like cosmetic microphones for the look of things, because it has to look like you're talking into a microphone. Otherwise, people won't believe that they can hear you or something.
Yeah.
I think the other thing, of course, is most of them are just chuds. Although a lot of them are very well paid chuds, so they make a lot of money. But
Bear that in mind, Cole. Move your microphone out of shot during a live stream.
no, you're not a chud, though, are you, Cole? You're not.
Yeah,
you're not
I think Colin's secretly wanting to be a gamer.
I think. Have you noticed that you never see Colin and PewDiePie in the same room? Can I just point that out?
Or Batman. Or Batman either.
Batman. Now I've got a challenge here. Keep it, Chris. Have you got covered over tracks? By the way, have you got skirts?
No, they look like that. So I can get them in after. I did worry about that.
I can't put mine together because I've got to. Oh. I've got to keep it separate now.
With all number one imminently arrived.
No, not at all. It does make life easier for painting though, because I can get something. I stick something under there, and yes. Shut up. Right, that step I'm not going to do because I can't. But I'll put the tracks on to make them stick into shape a little bit. Tracks on fire.
I've just tried to catch up on the chat, looking at the chat. We should have employed a chat dolly for tonight, shouldn't we? This afternoon. So
yeah, didn't we have one last year? Didn't somebody chat dolly for us last year?
We did, didn't we?
I remember not who it was.
Was it Paul?
Yeah.
I don't think we'd have Paul.
No, I
as a
don't think
chat
we had
dolly.
anybody in as a chat, really. No.
Did we not? Okay.
So we do apologise if we haven't read your message out on chat, but a lot of us are most of us are concentrating on the bench.
Your call is important to us, but
Us lot, concentrate.
I like the idea that Ted was about to say a lot of us are doing some work.
Yeah.
how is everybody doing so far? Anyway, how completed are you?
I'm just gluing some propellers on.
I could say the same, but that'd be weird if I'm doing a tank and I can't get my bits off.
Nowhere near. I'm just chopping bits off sprues at the moment.
I'm feeling like I'm getting close to not finishing the build, but there's actually build action going on. Look, stuff and things.
I've got to that very special part of the build where you put two bits together and you can't get them apart again. There we go. Where the spudger needs to come out.
Yeah, my spudger's been out.
See, mine's steady now. See, my tracks look a bit gormless when they go over the top like that, but then it gets covered up. So it doesn't really matter. I thought it was supposed to go under there, but...
Can't be a bit of spudging.
Spudulatory.
I just wonder, by the way, is there anybody out there in Chatland building along with us? Have you also got a build to do?
Yeah, a few people said they were going to do that, so... Yes, if you are building along, what are you building? Also in chat, do tell us, how your Christmas has been and things like that.
We might even read it.
We might do. I've got a couple with my name on it. Mayhem says, I got a set of in-ear wireless buds and the moist went right down my spine. I can't get to my microphone to do mine, so I'll have to leave it to Festa to do it.
Moist.
Duh. I've got a new word for you, Carl.
Go on.
Because you're my moist word tonight. You need to do worm.
Worm.
And if you could also for me do berm.
Berm.
Yeah. Everybody's now either freaked out or chilled out or both, and they're really confused.
Or possibly slightly aroused.
Yeah, it could be some.
Yeah, now I'm getting really quite scared. I put the lock on the door. Dear.
I'm at the middle point of the instructions. I've got the staples. Look.
Oh, good man.
Oh yeah, I'm on page the next one, 2. I've got a little piece here. It's a hatch, and it looks exactly like the Enterprise from the Star Trek Enterprise, without the nacelles.
Star Trek.
Or as fans would know it.
That was a bit random, Ted.
He understood words.
That's what happens when a geek turns into a zombie. Star Trek.
Oh dear, priceless.
Yeah, I've got the propellers on.
I can hear a rattle can. Who's rattle canning?
You can almost hear them propellers.
Has somebody got some steering ball action going on?
Yeah, that was me, mate.
Oh, okay. I was about to accuse you of rattle canning.
I was stirring with... No. Look at the post-it.
Steady, Neris.
Yeah. No primer was used in the making of this model kit.
You can tell by all the bits where the paint's come off. Bye. The handy step in these instructions is it says attention, attaching in numerical order. Okay.
Yeah, right.
But and it only actually it only marks out one part. So do this bit first and then do everything else. Okay. A24, which is that bit of track. This is where it slows down a bit because I'm doing greebles and things now. So
Is this you saying, if only I had been allowed to prepare?
If I were a rich man, yabba dabba 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 dum, all day long I would prime and prepare. I'll shut up now.
Yeah, I appear to be now building in the style of Warhammer Baneblade because I'm just cutting pieces off the sprue without even referring to the numbers.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah.
I've got all this excitement to come when I do Baneblade.
That's the point, actually. We've all now got a Baneblade.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. And as the moment that eModels get Baneblade in stock, I'll be doing another one.
Oh.
Because you can guarantee I'll be doing a how to build and paint Baneblade for eModel video channel. Yeah.
Yeah, we can now we will be able to display all our Baneblades together for a voting by the public. Of course, mine will win.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much, mate.
Well, my camo's so good you won't be able to see mine.
Yeah. Oh no, you used an orange backdrop. Oh, I forgot. Oh no, it's in front of your artificial flame effect fireplace. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Or at least I think it is.
Can't remember. I put it down somewhere. Don't know where it is now.
Oh no, I took a photograph of it in the Tango factory. Oh,
He camouflaged it in stone cladding.
yeah. For those that don't know, we're all building Baneblades. Ted's is red. Colin hasn't started his yet. Mine's going to be like German grey, and Chris's is bright orange digital camo. I think it looks fantastic.
Yeah, mine's going to be Berlin camo.
Ooh, chocolatey.
Similar. Did you remember the chieftain that Tony did?
Oh, that's going to be a challenge, Cole. You want to say, yeah, when you built it, yeah.
Yeah, you want to revise
Yeah,
that
I
statement.
was going to get myself a supply of vinyl tape.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Good, wasn't it?
Bing, there you go. And in joke. Yes, you may. I would hold off on deciding your colour scheme until you've actually built it, Cole, because of things like the enormity of the rivets.
Yeah.
All the surfaces.
Yeah, and the masking and everything.
Yeah, you may revise.
Oh, mate, I'm going to freehand it, mate. I'm going to be a rebel. Yeah, no, I'll get
Ask
the...
Chris how much fun digital camo was on the Baneblade.
Oh, was it fun, Chris?
Sorry, the audio seems to be breaking up again. I'm not sure what's going wrong with the audio there. It's...
Yeah, leave me out in the lurch. I'll see what you did there. That's all right.
Look at the post-it.
I am looking at the post-it. And, yeah, hopefully that didn't come out on audio either.
Yeah, so eventually, when eModels do get more Warhammer in stock, if anybody's been asking, by the way, they say we don't work for eModels, but eModels started to stock Games Workshop stuff just at the start of this year. And they got the first little bit of stock in, and then the entire world caught fire. So they haven't had really a chance to get a lot more stock in just yet. They are looking at hopefully starting to get more in the new year, because they will be stocking everything eventually. But you can't just go to Games Workshop and say, here is a shed load of money, please give me everything you sell, because that's bankruptcy.
Yeah.
So they're building up the stock slowly. So at some point, they will have the glorious Baneblade. I'll tell you what, if anybody doesn't know what Baneblade is, I'll show you mine.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm just going back through chat to see if I can
That's my
catch up.
Baneblade so far with a bit fun. That's my Baneblade so far. Look at that! Yes! Yes. Ooh. So, yeah, so as soon as they get them in stock, I'll be doing one of those. But I will be starting off in the new year at some point by doing Imperial Knight for eModels. So stay tuned for that in the new year. I should be building and painting the Canis Rex.
Oh.
I'll just Reggie Modeler. I've been doing a spot of painting. I went back to my Arcan, the coolant, added some Dark Reaper, Fenzian Grey on his black armor, whatever that means.
That's more Warhammer talk.
Right, yeah, I guess it was because it's all in code.
Yeah. Arcan the Cruel's a person.
Oh,
No, it's not. It's not. That's not Warhammer, is it? Arcan the Cruel. That's D&T, I think. I can't remember. Might be.
Well, yeah, I think people are now telling us what they're building on the bench. Graham met Robert just back from town and was on his own. Paul Lines says, me and his daughter are building chibi models.
Yeah. What are you building then? What are you putting along with us?
Yes. Stephen Hill Harris, Ted, I'm building the exact same lexicon. Those little planes are fiddly. Oh, further ahead than me. I've got lots to go
That means
before.
Ted's going to get stuck doing the fiddly planes. Excellent. His victory is not assured.
Yeah.
Reggie
Modeler. Reggie Modeler, my Christmas was okay. Some lovely Vallejo paints. If I can prime my Mega Boss today or tomorrow, I'll crack on with that. Hard. We're going down. This is so cool, says Stephen Zooks. I guess he means a build. If I were a Flintstone, yabba dabba do. What are you building? Says Stephen Zooks. He's just joined in.
Okay, welcome, Stephen.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, nice to see you, Stephen.
Oh, you are throwing boxes everywhere. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm building the warship Lexington, the aircraft, US aircraft carrier Lexington. Chibi build from Meng.
Yeah, I'm building the Meng World War Toons Churchill British infantry tank. We're all trying to do these as quickly as possible in 4 hours to get them built and painted. It's our special Christmas show. So I'm doing the Churchill.
No,
I'm doing the Titanic.
I can't remember what mine's called.
The B1
Tank. Char B1. There we go. French heavy tank.
Yeah, the box will give you a clue.
The box I've disposed of. It's over behind me somewhere now.
Yeah. Or the chart as an able if you like your Gumpler.
That's why
I can't get this bit in.
Just in shot.
Yes.
I've got a bit that don't fit.
But if you've not seen this show before, we do it each year. It's a sort of little Christmas special where we try our best to build and paint a little chibi model in just 4 hours or so.
In 4 hours,
best we
or
can.
in Fox's case, we build and paint in 4 hours, plus the 17 hours that we spent before the show.
Yeah. But this year he wasn't allowed to, and he's not bitter about it at all, is he, Chris?
He's hardly
I'm not
mentioned
bitter
it.
about it. Like the Guinness, I'm not bitter. Little touch of glue on them just because I may as well.
I'm just cutting out some really, 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 really tiny guns.
How tiny are they, Ted?
Really tiny. And I'm just probably going to lose some of these.
All of them.
Oh, yeah.
You can't lose any parts. It has to be complete, otherwise you lose.
I've got a bit that don't fit.
lose all-
It doesn't go in there. It's meant to go in there, and it don't fit.
Now, I thought that, and I was trying to put it in the wrong bit.
I've tried. No, it's
Yeah,
definitely going the right bit. I don't know which way round it's meant to go though. But
Yeah, you've got to remember in this competition, if you lose any parts, you're immediately disqualified and you're out.
Hang on, no, because then you go off to the gin fridge.
Yeah. Oh dear, I've lost a part. I've lost a part, guys. Bye.
Bye.
what are we playing to win anyway?
Happiness.
Nobody told me what the
Yes.
prize was.
Well,
We
we're
should
not
have
spon-
told
we're not
Ted it was for the
sponsored
buttons.
We're not sponsored by EA, but Pride in
The prize is a satisfaction of knowing you've enlightened everybody's afternoon with the build.
Yeah, but what about money and stuff?
Yeah.
No, we do it for the fun of it.
Now say that like you meant it.
We do it for the fun of it.
I got it in.
Way,
I
good
don't
girl.
think I need to glue it in because it's not coming out. But
Yeah, normally if it's a struggle to get it in, it ain't coming out anytime soon. I do find when you've got things like the coaxial guns and the guns on the fronts, on the glasses plate, they tend to fall out a lot, so I always glue those in. I remember on the KV2 you had this weird gun attachment, this like gun assembly for the machine gun. I just had to glue it because I couldn't get it to work.
Yeah, I've just realised that all these guns that I've just cut off, I've cut them off flush at the barrel, so there's no barrels on these guns anymore.
you cut the barrels off.
Ted, roll out the barrel.
The attachment point looks like it needs cutting off, but it's not. It's actually the barrel, and I've just cut them all.
Ted's been making models for hundreds of years. Ted, what are you doing?
Nobody will notice.
Nobody will know. The camera's a long way away. That's the best thing about these live streams.
Yeah, as long as you don't tell anyone, you'll be fine.
Yeah. That one's near, and that one is far away.
Well, it's another reason why I realise I don't need to stress about removing seam lines and mould lines so much as normal because the camera's a long way away and you guys can't really see.
We make these mistakes so you don't have to.
Yeah, I just said that all out loud, didn't I?
We
Yeah.
don't make mistakes, Chris. We have happy little accidents.
Yeah. So Paul Lines, if you get into the guns, don't cut the barrels off.
Yeah, don't mess it. If you get to the guns, don't screw it up. Why has this tank got one headlight? It's got two. It only shows you to put one on there. Why am I only doing one? It literally shows you putting.
He's such a spoon at times.
Well, it literally shows you the left headlight, but doesn't anywhere say do the other headlight on the other side.
Apart from where it says do the other one.
It totally doesn't.
Does
I'm
it
gonna
say
do it
time?
anyway.
Fox? Does it say ×2 anyway?
No, nothing. And it doesn't show anywhere else.
I bet it does.
It's kind of adorable, but also maximum derp.
Phone call to Meng. Please amend your instructions. Fox is stuck.
Please do not make the thinking be happening. B4 and only B there. The only piece left on that sprue. Yeah, I've got one sprue empty.
Paul de Tomaso says, well, boys, I've had my coffee and cereal. I'm still tired, so as usual, I'll go back to bed for a bit. See you all when I get up.
Good man. See you in a bit.
Well, Paul. See you in a bit,
Michael
dude.
Jackman says that Ted makes mistakes, so we don't have to.
Yeah. No, Ted makes mistakes for comedy gold. We make mistakes because we're inept.
Yeah. Oh, look, my instruction just shows putting one thing on, but it says ×4.
My instructions don't. I can show you the instructions. Look, it says headlight. Hang on,
×2.
What does that symbol mean? What does that symbol mean?
×2. Fox.
Do the same the other side.
Probably
It
means
doesn't-
repeat for other side.
Oh, there's a symbol there that means same for both sides.
Yay!
So why not just put ×2 rather than...
It doesn't say anywhere
cue the
about doing
whipple.
that.
I've spent
Cue the
10 years
whipple.
learning Bandai symbology. I can't suddenly learn Mong symbology as well.
Ah.
Gosh, darn it.
Model Making Gurus List of Excuses, Episode 1, Part 2. When I built Bandai, I didn't have to do this.
Yeah. The derp is strong with this one.
Doesn't say anywhere to do it twice. I didn't know what that symbol meant, so I ignored it.
Yeah.
I assumed it wasn't anything to suggest it twice.
I assumed they'd
Because, well-
accidentally put a symbol on there that doesn't really mean anything, so...
Yeah.
It's a random symbol that clearly means nothing. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure that X2 would be... Because this is in, like, the instructions are in Japanese, Chinese, English, and Russian.
Yeah, the
Well,
clue being we're English.
Yeah, but X2 is kind of universal. Most people in most countries will know that means ×2, but
Yeah.
I think they make up some symbol. And then have that symbol explained on a completely different page that you're not going to read.
He's going into a wibble.
It's up on my page. Read this before assembly. You're not going to do that.
Yeah, don't be like Fox, folks.
You don't want to be like me.
I actually do appear to have lost a gun.
Did you sure you just not cut it in half?
Cut it harder. Cut me like one of your French parts.
I don't believe it even existed.
Here we go. It's like Lego, Ted. It's never Lego's fault.
Oh,
I was
no,
about to
it's,
try.
I
There
found
you
it.
I was about to try and clean up a little mould line then, but then I thought there's no point because even I can't see it. So I'll be here all day.
I finished the
sprue.
sprue.
Yeah, doing this sort of thing, it's like trying to break habits, isn't it?
Yep. It's like saying to a heart surgeon, yeah, but just do it with your elbows. What?
Yeah.
The joy of these little toon tanks are trying to get headlights in. You've got to push really hard, but so you can't use tweezers. But you can't get big fat fingers in to get the thing pushed in. Oh. Yes.
Get smaller
Always
fingers.
have fun with them.
Model Making Guru List of Excuses, Part C.
You can shut up. Quiet in the cheap seats.
Oh, dear. Bless him.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can be really clever and try and glue these barrels on.
Probably not.
Probably not. Let's give it a go.
If you were talking about me, half of that sentence would have been redundant. It would have been, I'm just wondering if I could be really clever. No. If it was talking about me. See, now I've got to glue this headlight on, but that gun that I put in is in the way, and I've glued it in now, so fudge.
There might be a symbol for that as well.
Yeah. Make sure
Yeah,
you
do
do
step-
step 3 first.
There's a symbol that means do step 6 before step 3.
Yeah, that's the one.
Just a step to the left.
No, I'm not doing this song. No.
I've got it. I use the power of tweezers.
Oh, that's an earworm now. Oh.
My work here is done. I shall turn my camera off. It's very nice headlights, actually. I've got to say, they're very crisp. They're very Games Workshop-y and they're crisp.
Well, we're an hour in, people. How are we doing?
I've got absolutely no bits joined together at all yet.
Yay! What are you doing? Just cleaning all the parts?
No, I've been round and brush painted some deck tracks and,
Oh,
and
you've been
bits
painting.
and stuff, but it's all sub-assemblies at the moment.
Oh, you're not doing a sub, you're doing Titanic.
Oh no, that's where I'm going wrong. Boom, boom.
Here are we. I've been summoned in the chat. You got Colin to do that on porpoise. So what did I get Colin to do? I don't know. What did I do? Oh, the words.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What was it? What did I say? Worm. Mayhem says Festa's workshop model making gurus excuses list book 2 chapter 5 part 2. You missed that subparagraph 5.
Model making guru excuses the sequel.
Yeah.
Well, there can't be a sequel. They never finished the first one.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the excuses.
Yeah. Now we do have to apologise that we're not interacting with every bit of chat. We are doing our best, but as you can see, we are kind of busy doing the building. So please do bear with us if we're not responding to every single comment, much as we'd love to.
Yeah, I'll take a breather in a sec, mate, and I'll go through the chat.
You can't have a breather. You haven't glued anything together yet.
Yeah, there is that.
There's a point.
Chris, if he wants to make Team Ship lose,
That's true. Yeah,
then that's fine by me.
yeah, that'd be great if you two
No,
could.
that's all right. I understand your reasoning there, Chris, and I withdraw the previous statement.
Oh, see what you did now.
I'm being
Well,
that
so
Foxx
close,
is in and he's the guru and he is Mr. eModels, then I'm sure he should be the chap, Dolly.
Except I'm busy doing all the building that I don't normally need to do. So
Wibblekins.
What do you mean? Don't normally need to do? Do you mean you get somebody else to do it in first?
no, I don't normally need to do live on the telly.
That's not what you said.
Yeah,
I reckon you've got a little man. You get a little man in to help out.
A little man from the village. Yeah. Right now, in Ted's defence, I've got this bit of this. I've got a spade with some fairing around, like a clip that holds it in place, and it's not really clear where the spade ends and the sprue begins. So I'm going to wing it.
Is it a spade or a shovel?
Let's say it's a shovel. It's not an entrenching tool. It's also kind of square on the end, which is kind of dumb. So I'm going to assume it's meant to be like that, but it may well be similar to Ted.
For some reason, the next part of my build says put the tracks on and then build the turret, but stuff that I don't know.
The tracks must be on to build the turret. What? No. This is not correct. That's like when we had to go out the other day and Mama Foxx was wearing a mask and she went, I can't hear you with this mask on. I'm like,
it's definitely going around her ears too tight then.
Yeah.
Alright, what we got there?
It does take longer than you think to make these. They're a dead simple kit, but it does take longer than you think to make them, which is weird. They are fun. I'll give you that. They are really good fun. And they're actually really nice.
A fun little weekend build.
Yeah.
Right.
No, they're actually fun.
I have generally repaired the guns, apart from one which I've lost.
Did you notice how he mispronounced generally as gin there?
Can't lose pieces, Ted.
Yeah, generally. Right, where
You know what Ted's thinking about, can't you?
Yeah.
Have you fixed them then, Ted?
Yeah, I've sort of fixed them. I've glued the barrels back on, but they tend to point in all different directions.
That's all right. They're all shooting at different things. That's fine.
Yeah, but yeah, hey ho.
Nothing wrong with that. You're giving it an action pose. That's how it works.
Just realised it's got decals as well. Ooh.
Yes. I have to be grateful to the to the first ever of these Christmas shows we did, because, and you're mentioning decals there, it was the first time I bit the bullet and just applied decals directly over dry acrylic paint without any varnish.
Oh.
And they came out perfectly fine. And I'm like, you know what? I don't need to gloss varnish every time now.
No.
And it was like, I wouldn't have normally had the nerve to try it on something that I'd spent like 20 hours building and painting.
Yeah, but when did it become a thing? Because we didn't do it when we was younger when we built, did we?
That's because we're idiots.
Yeah, we didn't weather either, did we?
No. If we did, it was a dry brush of silver, and that's a lot. I think it was probably valid in the old days when paints were terrible.
Yeah, that helps.
I think nowadays.
Phil East has a question. It says, anyone know if it's possible to use the chat when watching on a PS4? I don't know. Someone in chat might be. I don't think so.
I don't know.
You can probably watch on the PS4, but you might need to get the chat up on your mobile or something.
Well, you do. There is a YouTube app on the PS4, isn't there? So I don't know if it's native to the PS4 or if it's just a generic like mobile app they've got. Possibly not. But what I do sometimes is if I'm on a device where I can't actually access the chat, it sounds really stupid to do it, but for example, if I'm watching somebody stream, like sometimes I watch Ted stream or Chris's stream.
What do you mean sometimes?
No, I'm always watching them, but sometimes I'll be playing a video game at the same time.
Like he did on my stream.
Yeah. So I'll be playing on the Xbox while I'm watching a stream. So I'm really listening to the stream like a podcast rather than anything else. But of course, that means I can't sit there and be joining into the chat live because I'll be turning around all the time. So what I tend to do is have it on my iPad, stream on my computer to listen to, and my iPad in front of me with the chat on it, and I can join in that way without having to keep going over to the computer.
He's very clever.
Ah, no. That wasn't the response I was supposed to make, was it?
Yeah. Modesty by Foxx.
Is it new
Over the
perfume?
toilet.
Right, that's them in. Got the little guns on, I'm gluing things together.
You haven't got all the little guns on, have you?
Me too. Me too.
How's it looking, Ted? You think you'll be finished by 10 minutes?
Yeah, well, I'm off then. That's it. I'm out of here.
Bars open, pies are on. Didn't he do well? Wheel tappers and shunters bell.
I've given up with the instructions now. I'm just taking all the bits off the sprue.
He just disassembled. No, disassemble.
That does make the build a bit more fun when you just take everything off the sprue and then try and put it together.
Yeah, try that with a Lego. You'll soon realise that's a bad thing.
That's it. All the sprues done.
Good girl. I've got one sprue to complete. Quite a few years ago, I bought the Lego Ultimate Collector Series Superstar Destroyer. So, £500 back in the day. And it was taking up space here. I needed to move it. So I offered one of my friends, I said to him, do you want it on your shelves? It's still mine. You can't have it. But if you want it, you can stick it on your shelf in your house and display it and stuff. And he's like, yeah, that'll be great. So, okay, here's a box with all the bricks because I had to disassemble it. I'm like, there's a box. Off you go. There's every single brick disassembled. He's like, oh, fudge. But he got it back together, bless him. It's only like, several thousand parts. It was a character building experience, apparently, allegedly. That's what I believe anyway. At least that's what I can say on a family friendly show. Oh look, there's that funny egg timer symbol again. I must remember what that means.
All right, I've a look back in chat. Anders is off to have some dinner in a minute. Potatoes, brown sauce, pork chops are waiting for me. But back in a bit.
No worries, mate. Enjoy.
Philly says, I'm apparently successful, connected, but no sign of the chat.
Oh. Yeah, chat may just be on desktop and on some tablets and phones. I know if you're on a tablet or a phone, so if you use the YouTube app, you can't access the chat, but if you use just a YouTube website, if you go to, like, I use Chrome on my iPad, so I just load it as the desktop version, it seems to work.
Yeah, that's all I do, and then just pop out.
He does say he pressed up on the analog and got a live chat option.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah. Whatever that may.
Of course, typing into chat with a controller will be a living nightmare of biblical proportions, but never mind. Let's put a keyboard in.
Oh, who else is it? Candy's in. Greetings, everyone. A special hello to mods, Scaly Models, and TVNet. Dave Cardbot is asking if I'm wearing the hat. Yeah, I am. It's on. You just can't see it.
Ted is wearing a hat. It's the only thing he's wearing. Just so you know.
We saw Ted before we went live.
I've shattered that illusion, haven't I? That's the advantage of desktop films. Who knows what any of us are wearing, if anything.
Ted was on camera at the intro.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay. Well, that's clearly.
Although I have changed since I've got naked arms now.
Ooh.
Control your urges, folks. Control your urges.
It's now time to do some brush painting. Poo
Yeah.
grey,
Few people in chat are getting flushes now. Woohoo.
pale grey blue. There we go.
Oh no, it's a jerry can. Oh no. Ted, I've got a jerry can.
Oh, jerry cans. All of the jerry cans.
But you know what? It's a one-piece jerry can. There's a mould line down the middle, but
I had a two-piece jerry. I had two-piece jerry cans to do.
did you? In the
Yeah.
best, finest Tamiya tradition.
A bit of 2 times more shine.
Fine. Hey, there you go. What are you doing, Cole? What are you doing, Cole? What are you doing, Cole?
I am just protecting my deckage,
Ooh.
my wooden deck.
Oh, you literally are doing some 2 times more shot. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, bit of the old pledge on there because I'm just going to run over with a bit of filthy fun
Ooh.
so that plankage can appear.
Starship filters.
Oh, yeah.
Is that the tube or the oil brusher?
That'll be the oil brusher.
Yeah. I've got, for my weathering on this, I have quite simple weathering planned. I have a pot of Tamiya buff, which I will airbrush on as a dusty layer from the bottom up. And I have a pot of Ammo by Mix engine grime that I will, if I get time,
Oh.
I will apply to all the joints and seams and then wipe off with a cotton buds.
See, I've gotten into the Starship Bay sludge as well.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Well,
a bit of sludge.
I suddenly found one day that, like you sit there and you can do all your pin washes and your panel line washes and stuff.
Yeah.
You can actually, if you use something like MIG streaking grime or engine grime, and you've not got a varnish coat on, what you can do is you can touch the brush to the line or the panel gap or whatever. It will capillary in, but it will bloom outwards because it's the rough acrylic paint. And then go in 5 minutes later with the cotton bud, and you've basically done some post shading. You've done a panel line wash and a little bit of post shading without having to do a full gun wash.
Oh.
It's quite a good speedy lazy technique. Lazy is the important word, of course. Where does this go? This goes here ×2 because it's got a magical symbol.
Oh, you mean it tells you if you've got to do it twice?
Yeah, Magical Trevor applied a magical symbol to the magical instructions.
He's good, isn't he, Chris?
He does learn stuff.
I learned things in my brain.
Right. I've finished. I built.
Have you?
What? Finished altogether?
Well, I finished building. I've got to do the painting now.
Really? Oh, I'm not finished yet.
I haven't put the tracks on because there's no point in putting the tracks on, but there you go.
Yeah, but he's got a little tiny French tank with 3 parts. I've got like a British tank with all the parts.
All my,
Yeah, I
all
think
my
the
wheels
genu-
go
I think
around.
I think the genuine French tank only had 3 parts anyway.
Yeah, basically only a tractor. So.
Sorted. I don't know why it told me to put the tracks on before putting the turret on, because the turret is separate anyway. So.
I should be finished fairly shortly. You may begin your landings.
No,
Plenty of it.
I shall disappear from the audio to do my priming. So I shall see you in a little while when I've done that.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Oh, tell you what, is it worth actually putting a bit of paper on camera saying microphone off so people know?
No.
No,
I just won't be
No.
talking, will I? So, you know.
that's true.
They can tell because they can't hear me. Yeah, like at the beginning.
Yeah, the clue will be in Chris isn't speaking.
I don't know. There's some people out there, you know the people.
Yeah.
Got a glove somewhere.
We'll just remind them every couple of minutes. Chris has no audio.
There are people that get confused by the open other door or push.
Press any key.
Where's the any key?
Right. Gloved up and ready.
Hi. Time for Customs Officer Simulator 2. Or Cavity Search Police Sergeant 3, whichever one you prefer. Ted's getting flashbacks now. Ted's going, oh God, Friday nights, I remember now.
Oh,
Yeah, back in the day.
Back in the day, this was last week.
Now we know why he kept the hat.
Yeah.
wake up in a cold sweat.
And that's not the prisoner either. A25. I don't know why I'm looking on the other sprue, because the other sprue is completely empty. I don't need to look at the letter. I can kind of assume. I think we're motoring along here. We've had an hour and a half coming up. Okay, I think I should be done by the 2-hour mark, if not before.
Oh, I am impressed.
I know. I'm shocked. I'm truly shocked. I'm not that shocked.
We are.
I'm not, because I can see how many nubs and seaflies I've got left behind. They're sitting there looking at me going, eee, and I'm like, oh,
we're still here.
And I'm like, no, it's wrong, it's all wrong. Now, I need to assemble, this is the point. I need to plan ahead now, because I was going to put my little Warhammer dude in the turret, but I don't know if he will fit. I don't think he's going to fit through this turret. I may have...
Yeah, shave a bit off him and wedge him in the top.
No, he's not going to fit. I can't put a dude in it. Oh, well, never mind. Moving on. No, the turret isn't designed to have a little dude poking up. It will stuck up if I just put him directly in the turret, but he won't fit through the cupola, which is rubbish. So, no dude on this one, I'm afraid. Not that I'll be able to paint him on this stream anyway.
You could make it the basis of another stream at another time.
No, what I did the last few is just literally when the stream had finished, just get them all painted up. But I can't have him. He won't fit in. He'll fit through that hole just about, but he won't fit through the cupola that goes on top of it. So, oh well, never mind. There we go, nice and shiny. For once, manga failed me. Hello, Mama Foxx.
It doesn't. Mong doesn't sound right, does it? It's much better Meng.
I'm sure it does if you're Chinese. And Mama Foxx says hello to everybody.
Hello, Mum.
Yeah, hello, Mama Foxx.
Hope you had a good Christmas.
Hello, Mama Foxx.
Hope you're wearing a mask, Chris. Hope you're wearing a mask, Ted and Colin. No, I said a mask, not a button. I'm not going to say that out loud. Family friendly.
Yeah, we can do this. Family friendly. Family friendly.
Nearly said something then. It's a bit like what you're building for eModels, but with a different word after the word ball. That's one for the pair. That's one for the dance. I'm just taking parts off the sprue now, willy-nilly. I've got one sprue with like 6 parts on it, and I can't find this part. Where's the... There it is. It's right there, where the part should be. Next number, you idiot. 11. Steaming. Smoking even. I don't know. Some sort of verb. Now, what I'm going to have to do with this, I want to paint the tracks. A kind of rusty track. Now, they are rubber tracks, which means the paint will come off after 5 seconds. So, I might have to put the tracks on and then paint them in situ, which could be interesting.
Yeah, that can only go well.
Yeah. It might work if I can just lightly dust them with track rust colour, because they're going to get covered in mud anyway. It's just so they're not black plastic. So get the main tank. If I paint the track first and then put it on, then stretching the track is just going to make all the paint come off. So that'll be a bit rubbish. How's yours coming along, Cole?
All right, mate. Getting there.
I keep working off camera. I do apologise.
Same here. I've got a terrible habit of doing that.
Yeah, well, I've got my camera in a different place to normal, so. Do. How's yours doing, Ted?
Yeah, unfortunately, I just read ahead in the instructions and found that these little airplanes are the same colour as the lifeboats. or
Oh yeah.
half of it are the same colour as lifeboats. So I've saved myself a little bit of time by being able to paint them.
You could have just made the colour up and done that anyway, and not.
Yeah, I probably will.
Yeah. What colour are you going to paint your ship? Don't know. What colour primers have I got?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Yes, I think you'll find that the USS Lexington was in fact a 1987 Ford Escort green.
Yeah. 70s cars, paint colours, eh? What a palette they had.
Oh yeah. Well, my car, my real life car, when we repainted it, we deliberately chose vintage Volkswagen Golf blue.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because it's that kind of specific blue color I wanted, and it's matte.
Yeah.
So, I mean, all paints are matte, all car paints. So we specifically chose Golf blue as the vintage Golf blue as the color.
Oh, there's a bit of deck lining done on that.
Oh, I've just realised. It's all very well doing all the building and stuff really fast. We've got the decals to go, haven't we?
Yeah, I know. That's what I saw. I saw the decals out. I was like, decals. Got decals.
Yeah, oh, you forgot about that. Oh, you did. Might make things a little bit tricky. Has Dad asked the question in chat yet? I've got no idea because I haven't seen the chat in like
What's in the belly? What's in the bench, folks? That'll be the one.
Yeah, if Dad hasn't asked it already, then he's had an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I would probably think that most people's belly is turkey sandwiches.
This will be correct. Yeah. Well, last night for dinner, you haven't got enough bread for us all to have turkey sandwiches. So last night for dinner, I made Fox's mess with turkey.
Oh, nice.
And there's three types of mess. There's wet mess, dry mess, and hot mess.
Yeah.
And last night was a dry and hot mess, but not too hot. A little bit hot, a little bit of chili in there, but not lots of saucy stuff. So it was a dry hot mess. I'm getting texts from people. Yes, I asked the question, says Dad. That's Dad.
See, Dad was paying attention. Well done,
Yeah.
Dad.
Just wanted to make sure, because every time I ask it, I get told off.
Yeah, you've made him redundant at Christmas, you heartless man, you.
Of all the times to make him, yeah.
Yeah, you evil fox, you.
I'd never do anything to hurt Dad. Dad and Ted are like national treasures.
Absolutely, mate. They're fitments and furniture of the community.
Ted, you're a fitment.
All right. As long as I'm not kept.
All right, okay.
Just what you've always aspired to, that Ted.
Yeah, as long as I'm not kept in a glass case under preservation circumstances.
Can I just point out that's a real like Dad not paying attention to Mrs. Dad kind of. Oh, all right, yeah. Ted, you this? Oh yeah, that's right, love. Jolly good.
Yeah, that'll be the one, love.
So the house is on fire. That's the one, love. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, of course you can do it. Yeah. That's caught me out many a time where I've nodded at the wife and gone, yeah, no worries. And she's turned up with 3 pairs of shoes and 2 outfits.
Yeah.
What's that lot? You said the other night when I asked you, you nodded. Damn.
Yeah. It's the thing when positive listening noises backfire on you because you weren't listening.
Yeah, it's like,
And you've
note
just
to self.
Yeah.
Don't switch the hearing aid off when the wife is talking.
I mean, that should be taken as read anyway.
Yeah.
If you value parts of your body.
I've got that question for Ted. How many times have you done that when Mrs. Ted is, how can we say, been demanding? Ted's like, please don't ask me that question.
In the 50s, it would be a case of rustling the newspaper and saying, yes, dear.
Yeah, no, you sit there and you just nod with the hearing aid off. It's like, yeah.
Yep, that's it. Oh, you just used the hearing aid as an excuse. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Yeah. Damn thing. Start fiddling about with it. It's whistling again, love.
Yeah, the
But
batteries,
no, that's your mouth.
the batteries
No, it's not my mouth.
But then my missus has stood behind me before doing the hearing aid whistle.
That just
you
seems like
You sit there
hilarious.
fiddling with your hearing aid, Fox, you know, because you think that it's loose in your ear. Because the one I've got's got a mould, and when the mould is slightly off kilter,
Yeah,
you get this high pitched whistle going
get
through
a
your
feed-
hearing aid.
yeah, because it's feedback, isn't it?
Yeah, my missus quite often stands behind me doing that noise. It's like, damn you, woman, that is so cruel.
I like your missus a lot. I do have to say.
She messes with me constantly.
Yeah, things like that we don't want to know.
I'm going to say probably deservedly though, Cole. I'm going to guess that.
Absolutely, mate. She's got to have her thumbs and index fingers fused. So I said, I have to call you Helen Scissorhands then. Yeah, that went down really well.
You still paying for that one?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're paying for that one for a long time.
absolutely, mate. I got the look.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah, that 1,000-yard stare was applied. It's like, yes, dear, I am going to the man cave. And yeah.
Can I just point out, right, after making me learn that symbol for do the same thing on the other side,
Yeah.
that made no sense, on this piece, it just says opposite.
Oh.
It's like, oh, come on now, you can't establish a rule and then...
Yeah, the changing symbols midway through the kit. That's just
just
cruel.
outrageous.
Yeah,
But
that's
these are my
hateful.
last three parts. I think. I hope. Dear Lord, I hope. And then I can get on with the paintings. Priming's in place. Chris finished priming it. What's he doing? I can't see his... Oh, no. No, there he is. Ooh, lovely. Nice grey primer.
He's
Prime
good.
faster. Team Tank needs all the points. Prime faster. I'm going to prime mine in black because that's what colour my primer is. I may regret it. But yes,
But are you bothered?
face bothered? Face bothered? No. As long as I'm having fun with my friends and hanging out with the peeps in chat. Doesn't really matter.
Absolutely.
Don't matter. It is just a shame that we can't do more chat interaction. It's so because we're so used to interacting with chat constantly.
Oh,
But this is really
absolutely.
weird. We do need a chat dolly next. I think we were going to have Tony last year, weren't we?
Yeah, Raging Modeler, Belly, Bacon Butties, Bench is Warforged from the Dungeons and Dragons, and Orruk Mega Boss from the Warhammers.
Ooh.
There you go. Andy saying Meng, pronounced Mung.
Mong, yep.
Mung.
Mong. Mong.
What else have we got? So saying, the Ice Queen saying, crikey, I thought Colin would have finished by now. I am stringing it out as much as I can, Sue.
No, if you're close to finishing, if you finish, you finish. If you finish with an hour to go, then bonus you the chat dolly.
Oh, absolutely. Why do you think I'm stringing it out?
What, you don't want to sit there and just do nothing? I would. Well, I finish now, I can just do chat. Woohoo!
Yeah. It's not going to be that far. Because I've only got to paint the scene now.
3 hours later. I shouldn't have done the sea.
Yeah.
I regret my choices. Have you not got to drill out all the little portholes?
No, I've just painted them black, mate.
Yeah, drill out all the portholes. You've
No.
got to.
Team Ted's just sunk his own team. Fantastic.
No, I fault myself. I will leave the drilling of the portholes to the man with the big Titanic.
You've just reminded Ted of that, and he's like, "Oh, shut up!"
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
He'd blanked that out.
Mine have been suitably painted.
It's a Titanic version of jerry cans.
I don't know, Ted. What's worse, the Titanic or the U-boat for drilling out? Because at least on the Titanic, all the portholes are the same size.
Oh yeah, there was a freeing ports on the U-boat, wasn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, but they're all different sizes, and you have to like empty different drill bits. At least on the Titanic, they're all just one drill bit.
No, they're not actually. There's lots of different sizes.
Wow, really? Are you regretting all your decisions?
Yeah.
I must admit, for cute alert, it is. Oh, they are. Yes, Chibi.
Let's have a proper look, Cole, because I wasn't looking.
Almost as cute as the child from The Mandalorian, isn't it? It's like,
It looks like a little edible pasty from the top.
yeah.
So now I'm thinking of pasties. Pasties. Food products.
Well, my attempt at fixing the guns didn't really work. To keep the barrels keep falling off.
No.
Well, normally you'd kind of leave them for a while, wouldn't you? Have you not? Why don't you super glue them? Would that be not easier?
No.
Then again, on a live stream, you with super glue, is that going to end well?
Yeah, I was going to say that's
It
quite.
wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah, because last time you used super glue, he glued the super glue to the bench.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
I
a
can
risky
leave that bit
endeavour.
over there to dry now, and I can get on with building another bit.
I have to admit, watching someone pick up a super glue bottle that took all the desk with it, that's kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Comedy value.
It worked to the comedy value, though, didn't it?
Yeah. It got you some monetization income. So I can't get the thing to go in the hole.
Can't get his balls to work.
Get in the hole. I can't grip the part enough to push it into the hole. Steady.
Look at the post-it. Look at the post-it.
Steady, nice. The hole's not big enough.
Look at the post-it. Look at the post-it.
Knew a girl like that was. Oh, come
Yeah.
on now.
Bernard Manning's in.
Just slide in.
Right, there we go. Primed.
Oh, Chris is back.
Right, I'm going to build some more guns. This time, I will cut them off the sprue correctly.
I'm going to cut this tab off this piece and just glue it on flat because the tab's too big, and I haven't got all day to flap about with it. There we go. Much better.
Right, there we go. All primed, grey, sorted.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you know, it's got spray.
Now I've got spray green on it. Yeah, I think I shall do the base in the darker green. No, the lighter green. Then I can put the darker over the top easier, can I?
Well, I'm going to be at the stage of priming in a minute, I think. So it might be Ted and Colin carrying the show for a while.
Yeah, well, I've just dropped a bit on the floor, so I can find it.
Do you know what Ted's like when he's not got a glass of whiskey or gin on the bench? He's just all over the place, isn't he?
It's because he had to drink it all down first before we went live.
I know. Bought the bottle or the glass?
Yeah, bottle glass.
Yeah.
Glass bottle, glass. It's still semantic.
Pasties, steak bake, says Mayhem.
I'm going to glue the turret in place because of the reasons.
I
I
haven't.
don't want it rotating and taking off half the paint. So I'm just going to glue it into place. The thing I've got is I've got to leave it 5 minutes before I prime it, otherwise I'm priming bits with wet glue on it, and that's not good. Right, so these little bits go on here like this. Please be a tight fit so I don't need to glue you, that'd be great. But not so tight a fit that I can't get you in. Also,
Yeah,
How does
that
that
works.
work?
All right. Right, I'm going to return to my spray booth and commence with some green.
return to spray booth.
Sounds of a song there.
Yeah,
Not enough to get copyright struck.
and it wasn't very musical, so that's all right. See you in a moment.
See you in a moment.
Bye. Bye.
No.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done the wrong bit. I've glued. The bit I've glued on as the coaxial gun is actually an antenna. Well, never mind. I'll put a coaxial gun on the top of the turret then. I think it's actually some sort of little air vent.
They're very similar things, Fox. I can see why you did that.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I like the way Chris really unsuccessfully tried to make you feel better there.
Yeah. It's almost like we're on different teams, isn't it?
I know. There's no competitiveness at all.
Well, it's great because now it looks like it's got some like real big bicycle horn next to the cannon.
Yeah, I found my gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also found a number of nubs I've cut off earlier.
Did you find a beret for that guy you were making 6 months ago as well?
Sorry?
Did you find the beret for that guy you were making like in March?
Yeah. His arm.
Yeah. Ted was doing a live stream and he was making this figure, and it's like He picked up the arm, dropped it. Picked up the head, dropped it. Picked up, but then he dropped something else completely unrelated to the model. Went down, came back with the head from the model. I'm like, how did you do that? Right, I am build complete. I think. Yeah, I need to give it a couple of minutes to. I'll do chat dolly for a minute because I need the glue to cure before I start spraying it. So I'll get my primer and stuff ready. I will take my lenses off for a second because I need to put my sanding things over to one side and out of the way. I shall have a quick look at chat. I've got 2 hours, 20 minutes. I think we can do this, girls.
I know. I think we're on a roll, mate.
I can do this. I can do this.
So we're over halfway through.
Oh, excuse me. I do apologize. Just came from nowhere.
No burps were harmed in the making of this production.
No. The one thing about turkey that's rubbish is that you don't get fantastic tasting burps afterwards.
No.
Like if you eat beef and steak and stuff, you get the best burps. But you eat turkey, it just turns into water. And you just get sadness. Right, have a quick little tidy up. Get all this stuff off the bench that I don't need. That needs to go there. I'm really chuffed with that. I managed to get it done in an hour and minutes. Hour and 40 minutes. You watch though. Somewhere there'll be a bloke with a shelf full of Rubik's Cubes that can build these kits in 32 seconds.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
I need to move everything off my bench that doesn't need to get covered in paint and nonsense.
Just glued them upside down.
Oh, Ted, what are you doing now? And there was us saying that you Team Ship guys had the easiest kits.
Team what, guys?
Team Ship. P for Papa. We were saying you guys had the easiest kits with the boats. And there's you with everything going on. That goes there. Instructions, don't care. We'll use them for the decals in a bit, which can go there. Don't need my spudger. You watch now, I'm probably wasting valuable minutes.
Yeah.
You're like, go on, keep messing about, keep moving things around, keep tidying up.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, carry on,
You
mate.
carry
I
on,
want to
Fox.
chat,
You
Dolly.
carry on.
But yeah, there's no competitiveness here.
You carry on, Fox. You just do you. Right.
These guns have now gone to being too short, to cutting them off too far up the sprue gate, and they look like blunderbusses now.
Excellent.
Yeah, bit of scratch building, mate. I think you've done well there, Ted.
Right, I need to get this crud off my desk and then start some primer shaking. Shaking all the lumps away. Now, hopefully, my priming shouldn't take too long because it's all fairly straight. It's just a box, basically.
If anybody plans to build this Lexington, make sure you've got good hand, you're not shaking, and you've got good eyesight, because there's lots of fiddly bits.
So what Ted is saying is, if you're going to build that Lexington, don't do it during a live stream.
And don't drink gin.
Yeah, don't do it after all the bottles of gin. Remember, kids, alcohol and battleships don't mix. You sunk my battleship. So I've got my primer. I'm going to be using Ultimate Primer from Ultimate Modeling Products, available at eModels. Also known as Badger Steinal Row. So again, critical.
Your one-stop shop for all your model making needs.
Exactamundo. Yes, also known as Badger Steinal Res or Ammo by Mig One Shot. If you've got any of those three, they're all the same thing. They are the best primers out there. These are the best airbrush primers you'll ever use, ever. Shut up. If you don't agree with me, you're wrong. So I need to go down to the Electric Avenue and then we'll take it higher. I need to move my coffee because I don't want to get paint in my coffee because that would be sad. I'm probably not going to get a chance to chat Dolly now, am I? I need to put down the papers and cover everything up. and move my iPad so it doesn't get. Now my spray booth is there, but I'm going to paint here. But I'm going to have the spray booth on so it sucks out all the death.
Oh, you're good. That's why I went for hairy sticks. So I didn't have to worry about respirators and stuff today.
Yeah, but I want to actually finish. So I'm going to move Squishy and Guthorn. That's so adorable. Look, he's the best jellyfish in the world. I have in my hand, just ironically, like 2 days before we started this stream, Mama Foxx threw out every single newspaper in the house except one. So I've got one newspaper.
Legend.
Thanks, Mama Foxx. Trying to sabotage Team Tank.
Yeah. On that note, newspapers are becoming a thing of the past in houses, aren't they?
Yeah.
Ted, we're a thing of the past. That's the scary thing.
Yeah, there has been.
Yeah, I think my missus would get the ump if I airbrushed on her Kindle.
Yeah, I'm just going to move the iPad out of the way.
Boom.
Move the keyboard over there. I'm going to have to spend 10 minutes remembering where the hell I've just put everything.
Then I'll just wait until Foxx is in super concentration, and then I'll go moist.
Moistulations. Right. That should hopefully protect none of my desk whatsoever and make sure that everything gets covered in paint. Probably pretty guaranteed.
Would that happen?
Need sleep now.
Right. William Rayborn says, good morning, all. Started working on a Dragon model half track after 3 years. Now I remember why I quit working on it. Hundreds of tiny little parts. Yeah, welcome to the club.
Welcome to Dragon.
Right, where does this bit go now? I can now go to page 3.
Hey, boom, boom.
Einzig page and gefahren.
Oh, this is where it all starts coming together.
There's something rattling. What's rattling on what? There's something loose and it's rattling. I don't know what it is. It's going to make me angry now.
That bit.
Can you hear that?
Yeah,
There's
can hear it.
something rattling. Why is there something rattling on my tank?
Does a loose part
Oh,
constitute disqualification, Ted?
Oh no, it's the little toe hooks on the front. They're loose. They're not glued in place. That's why. Oh, it's better. Right, so I need to.
Oh, yes, coming together. See, I'm catching up and I've painted.
Yeah.
You painted in advance. A little bit of foam. That was rubbish. You need foam. Put that on there because they're going to be not seen.
Well, I didn't want that paintbrush anyway.
Did you not want that paintbrush?
No. First paintbrush of the day has gone into the abyss.
You know that paintbrush? I don't think you wanted that one.
No.
Nothing really to grab hold of from the turret. I'll have to be careful with it. Right. Welcome to the joys of not having anything to hold the trigger airbrush. Because they're designed for not trigger airbrushes.
I can make you up one that's similar to mine. I used an old piece of coat hanger and bent new shapeage so that my pistol grips would fit my airbrush. Cleaning pot.
A very kind offer. I keep meaning to do something like that, but I'm just massively inept and also lazy.
Yeah. Well, anybody thinking of taking up live streaming and airbrushing, you will find that the two. I've just snapped that propeller off.
There's my respirator. I put it down earlier and I've got.
You'll find that the two don't mix.
They mix lovely. They're fine. It's all right. We're surviving. It's all right.
Right. I have, of course, the one thing you must always use when you spray: a respirator.
Absolutely.
Always. Never not.
Yep. Totally agree with you there, mate.
Yep. Trust your Auntie Colin.
Yeah.
Bum-bum-ba-dum,
Even with acrylic paints, you can plastic coat your lungs with them.
Yes. I now have on my respirator and the wrong glasses. So I shall put on the gloves. I finish. Oh.
we
Look at
got
this, it's spraying.
a bit of that going on there.
I've got no idea if you guys can hear me.
Have you some of that? And
Take it off for a minute because I've got to decant it, haven't I?
what have we got then? We've got a little bit of white to go around the edges.
There we go. I've got the green
Turn the
done.
microphone off.
It's green. Look.
Oh, good man.
I'm not sure about the other colours. I might sort of hand spray camo over it because it's, you know, rather than trying to mask or anything. I think I might just do a little bit of hand spraying. That'll work, wouldn't it? What's the worst that can happen?
Absolutely. What's the worst that could happen, mate? Absolutely. A little bit of mixing liquid.
Now is not the time for fear, says Mayhem to Reggie Model. I don't know why though. Oh, Foxx is now Bane. Right, I got you. Yes. Foxx was born into the darkness, moulded by it.
Yeah.
I'm doing all the burps and you can't hear it.
Except for then, but you know. Phillies tells me freehand camo with the airbrush is always a good option. I've never done it before.
Oh,
So what's the
now's
worst
the
that can
time.
happen? It's always fun to learn new things. So I shall see you momentarily. I'll leave you in the hands of the two boat people because, you know, boat people.
Because Team Ship are going to win this, Ted, didn't we, mate?
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to glue the deck onto this flat top.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm
Because
just painting.
it all seems to be warped.
Just painting the white parts of my deck now. Build's nearly complete. I've only got to royal brush the funnels, and I can start with the smoke coming out the funnels and the seascape.
Mm. I just snapped off two of the propellers, but they'll go on.
They're going to be underwater. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cute little chibi Titanic. Can't argue with it.
In the meantime, I'll let the glue dry on that, and I can see what I can build next. Well, what are these bits then? Oh, right. Two big boomers. Two big guns. If Eve.
Paul Lyons says he's added photos of his daughter's completed chibi build and mine prior to glass varnish and weathering to all your Facebook pages. Okay, Paul, I'll have a look at them later, mate. And
excellent.
Yeah, keep an eye on the shows and I'll feature them, mate.
Mm. But, all right, I've got to build some guns now. E13, that's them and that.
Yeah, having a bit of gun issues, mate.
Yeah.
Spiddy Q8 says ironic. See what you did there, Spid. Good segue. There's Iron Man wars between Spid and Chris in it. They're both building the.
Oh, right. I didn't get that link.
Yeah, the Iron Man part work, aren't they? And
11.
Yeah.
It probably says not to glue these, but I'm going to glue them because.
Yeah, I did it with my small bits, mate. I thought, yeah, they're bound to fall off at some point. Bearing in mind they're going to be sat in eModels, so fiddling may ensue. Edward Leonard's in saying, morning, everyone. Thanks for starting this at 7 a.m. Laugh out loud. Yeah, we did it on purpose, mate.
Yeah. We could have given you an early morning call if we'd have known.
Yeah, you know, we're like, is Edward in bed yet? Quick, start stream. Start stream. In case you're wondering why Fox and Chris are quiet, Edward, they're both airbrushing at the moment, mate. So, team shipper at the helm. See what I did there, Ted?
Yeah, I'll see what you did there at the helm. Yeah. Oh.
There you go.
Try not to swear.
Try not to swear.
Me, yeah.
Yeah, I've got my post-it note right next to the webcam just to remind me. Yeah, well,
Right, I'm going to try and get these in there now.
There you go. Yeah. Chibi Titanic. Got to get a Chibi Titanic. Ooh.
Oh, you want to be reading the Facebook pages on about the Titanic that I'm building? Oh God, it's talk about rivet counting.
Oh really? That's a shame, mate. Ignore it. It's your build. Do it how you choose, mate.
Oh no, it's not me. It's just how everybody else comments on the kit itself and what's wrong with it. And...
Yeah, it's again, you know. Don't get me wrong. I know there's people out there, you know, for accuracy. There's a place for that, but the general modeler just wants to have a facsimile of the Titanic. They're not going to go to every nut, bolt, washer, and rivet.
Oh, they are. They are actually doing that. And then some people, there's speculation. Have you got? You'll have 3 propellers on yours. There's speculation about what's the correct propeller to go on the middle one, because the Titanic will have had
It was different sizes, weren't they?
Yeah, the Titanic would have had a 3-bladed propeller in the middle, whereupon its sisters had 4. But now the speculation: did the Titanic have 3 blades or 4 blades? And
God,
who cares?
Yeah, it's like, it becomes almost a thing where you don't want to do the build because you just don't want to be rivet counted to pieces, do you? It's like
the kit itself, it's a fantastic kit. It's a brilliant kit and will make an outstanding model.
Yes.
But there is now parts available for it that sort of outweigh, cost more than the cost of the kit itself.
Yeah.
And it's not a cheap kit to begin with.
I suppose it's what you're after as well. You know, if you're trying to do a real accurate attempt at the build, then obviously you're going to want to make sure that everything is as it is. But if you're just doing this is my Titanic type build and I bought this kit, then why not just build it out the box? It's, it's all about choice at the end of the day, mate.
Right, I've done the first bit of the camo.
Yeah, well, have you done it? Let's have a look.
It's come out like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
I like that.
So I shall now go in with the other green that I didn't use before, which was this one. I'll put some of this over the top of that, and we'll see how it comes together. Was it that one or was it that one? I don't know.
He's good, Ted, isn't he?
Yeah, I built a little gun.
Yeah, so I shall disappear again briefly while I do my final bit of airbrushing.
No worries, mate.
So I can still hear you though, so don't start talking about. You can talk about Fox, he can't hear you, but I can.
Yeah, we're only killing time till you get back, mate.
I think Fox can hear us. See you soon.
Yeah, he's sneaking out that one he bought 6 months ago and has already built. Chris, keep an eye on him.
I don't think he could do that, but if he does do that, then Team Tank will win, so we're okay.
No bias at all.
Why is it I seem to have a lot more mess on my bench than everybody else does?
That's because I've been working on the drawer of my Snap-on toolbox, and that's the most messiest thing. Your bench looks nice and clean. Can't have a Titanic without an iceberg, can you?
Yeah. Right, I could do that. Now I've built the first one, I know how to build this gun quicker than before. The idea is not to glue it, but to get it all together, then glue it.
Ah, now it makes sense. Philly's just saying to Chris that that's looking good.
Mm-hmm.
We tries our best at the end of the day. Edward Leonard's going, nice iceberg. Yes, cheers, mate. It's a little thing that I run through my 3D printer and then printed out a little iceberg and added it to the base. No cheating was done, of course.
No, that's not. Yeah, it's separate to the kit, so it's not.
Absolutely, it was preparation, wasn't it? Embellishments are allowed.
And as for me, I didn't do anything. I didn't even pick the colour paint until this morning.
Yeah, zero preparation was had, but that's the fun of it, isn't it, mate?
You
Hello, everybody.
see how it's really
I'm
done.
back.
Oh, is he back? Is he?
I'm back a little bit. I've just got the primer on, so I'm not going to prime the tracks because that would just be stupid.
Yeah,
I'm just going to get a dusting of the stuff. Once the primer on the, once I've painted the base coat on the, I don't know which one to do first actually. How do I go do that? Because I'm cheap, I'm putting the primer back in the bottle.
good man.
Oh, I always do that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, mate.
I'm not actually sure how to paint the tracks. I need to paint them in situ, really.
Yeah, don't. They will. The tracks will take some weathering and bit painting, things like that.
Yeah, I know, but I like them to be that kind of rusty brown colour.
They will. But yeah, you can. You can. They will take a little bit of paint, not a lot, but once they're on, you can paint them.
That's what I'm saying, but I want to paint them, but then if I paint the base colour for the tank first and then paint the tracks, I'd have to be careful. What I could do carefully. Right. Where's my baby wipes? While that primer's drying, I'll do a quick bit of cleanup just to get the primer out of the system. Handy tip, Johnson's baby wipes.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
They're not the only thing you use to clean your airbrush, but they're a really good thing to use to clean your airbrush. Just for getting all the bits of paint out of the cup and stuff. Because tissue will put little fibres and things into your paint nozzle. These things won't. I'm only doing a quick colour change, so I'm not going into too much effort now. So just a quick black, so I've not got primer going through too much.
Yeah, I must remember to clean my airbrush later on, not go to bed and then suddenly remember during the night.
You'll go to bed and suddenly remember, Ted. That's how it will work.
That's normally what happens, isn't it?
Yep. It is the correct thing that happens, usually. Where's my little glass? Yeah, bit of that. What did I miss while I was in the spraying land?
Not a lot, mate. A couple of people in the chat that have just come in. Edward Leonard's in.
Hello, Lynn. Hello, Edward.
Yeah. He's just got up, bless him.
Well, Edward's just got up.
Yeah, Felice was saying to Chris that his build's looking mint.
Mint. Did I see there very briefly Chris has done masking on his tank for the camouflage?
Yeah.
Cool. That's more effort than I'm going to go to. I'm impressed. I'm just going to try and free on mine and see what happens.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah.
What can possibly go wrong?
Absolutely. It is us lot, don't forget.
Yeah, absolutely. Completely. I think I'm going to paint the camouflage on the tank, then I'm going to put the tracks on, and then I'm going to bareback it and just try and airbrush the tracks on the tank with the camouflage scheme in place.
Oh, that's hardcore. I'm
Yeah,
impressed.
see if I can do it without making a complete bum of it.
Yeah, that's
I bet I
radical,
can't.
mate.
I have seen someone airbrush tracks on a tank with no problem. So, how loud is my compressor, by the way?
No, you're fine, mate. That's just a dull hum in the background.
Okay.
We can live with that.
Yeah, it's the spray booth you can't live with, though.
Mind you, I am as deaf as a post, but I take it the audience are happy with that.
Yeah, don't know. It's only now while I'm doing this bit of cleanup.
Yeah, no, you're all right, mate.
Cleaning out primer is the worst.
Yeah, it seems to be the one, innit?
I mean, it's not the worst to clean, but the worst for a quick colour swap is the primer.
Yeah.
Going from primer to paint without doing a strip down is like, oh.
Yeah, that's why I tend to just run primer through one cheap, chunky airbrush.
Yeah, I should have thought of that with my brain.
All right. No, I didn't do any masking. This is just free-handed.
Yeah,
airbrush
Phyllis was
free-handed.
giving you a
Giving
you a big up and saying that it's looking good, mate.
Yeah, Philly says
your frame rate,
all four are looking great
frame
this
rate
year.
seems to,
My frame rate.
your frame rate seems to have dropped, Chris, to about 1 frame a week.
Is it? It's fine here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Gone to chop it this end. It could just be me.
It's just you, because everything else is going out fine. If Philly says all four are looking great this year, going to be tough to pick a favourite. Well, we don't have to pick a favourite this year. You just have to pick a team.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Yeah, mine's the favourite, whatever.
No, we're not doing favourites. We're doing team. We've got Team Tank over
forgetting
here,
Laura.
Team Tank on this side, and over there, the rubbish side, we've got Team Boat.
Yeah.
So
Clearly, we're forgetting the universal law of Ted always wins.
Yeah, I'm at the stage where I'm putting stickers on.
Yeah, I'm just painting my diorama, Ted, and then it'll be funnels and smoke.
So we'll have 2 chat dollies for me and Chris. Cool. Don't forget, Ted, you've got to put all the lighting system in there, yeah?
yeah, and the radio control bit.
All the little motors for the guns that you broke. Right, I'm going to do hairdryer time for this. I think I need to get a wiggle on.
Now, I thought these were decals, so I've got everything prepared to do some decals. I don't know it.
Is that hairdryer really loud and annoying?
No, you're all right, mate.
Only moderately. So yes, I've got a decal.
Somehow I managed to prime the entire turret except the top of the gun. Oh, never mind.
I'm pretty sure that decal's small enough that I don't need to worry about getting decal stuff. I'll just use some microset on it and it'll be all right.
I'll turn my microphone off a minute while I'm doing this because I don't want to get over on his nerves.
William says it looks really good, Chris. Thank you very much.
You'd never get on our nerves.
I heard that.
You?
So yeah, quick tip if you're all aware, but if you don't need much in the way of decals, if it's only a little or only one, then there's no need to getting all the water sorted out. You can just use microsol, and it should work. He said, hoping it works.
What's the best base coat for Iraqi sand to stand out? I did mine in grey, Graham. When I did the Oshkosh, I'm sure. Go check the Oshkosh video, but I'm sure I did it in grey. But if not, you'll get the right colour for Iraqi sand. Right, we can start building this superstructure. B1. B1, there we go.
Man, you missed out on some awesome beatbox while I was doing that. But never mind, moving on. I always beatbox when I'm hair drying things. I don't know why. It's instinctive. You'll never know. Bigger coffee.
B1, B3.
Now, I'm debating whether to just do mine as green and not camouflage. I don't know, actually.
It'll be quicker.
You mean working out?
But I think it'll look better as green. Because green always works. I don't know. It's not a question of time. I've got 2 hours yet, so I'm pretty good. But by the way, folks, you should notice that when I was putting that primer on, I was putting it on willy-nilly and not paying attention. That's how good these primers are. The Ultimate Ammo or Steiner Rest primers. You can just blap it on. What do you do, Ted?
Slap it on.
Yeah, you could apply that with a dead cat and it would still come out looking fantastic. Your cat wouldn't come out looking fantastic.
Well, it'd be dead.
No
I
cats
don't know
were
whether to
harmed.
go for green. No, well, we'll try the camo.
Oh, that's decent.
Philly's suggesting digital camo for you, Fox.
There's several suggestions I could make for Philly's camo. I shall just say, and put the primer over there where it's out of harm's way. It's never out of harm's way on this workbench. I don't know why I bother saying that. Now, drop my PSI down from 25 because that would be craziness. About 15 and 16 should be fine for Vallejo. I'll probably ever thin it anyway. Okay, let's try this now.
B12.
We mix paint before your very eyes. Why am I shaking the thinner? You're an idiot. Calm down. I'm using a special secret formula for ratio for mixing the paint, which is slap some thinner in the thing and then just wing it. That's my special
Absolutely.
formula.
Not secret anymore, though, is it?
Well, I like to share the love. And it's amazing when you put the paint in, it looks like when you get like the little worm things at the beach, you get little where they made a burrow.
Worms.
Exactly, just like that. You know, you get the little tubes that come out of the sand.
Worm Beach.
Beachy worms. This may be too thin. It usually is.
B11.
But a handy tip for folks, if you're not experienced at airbrushing, whenever you mix a paint, if you're mixing in the cup, it's never recommended really, but we're doing it for speed, but if you're mixing in the cup, always put the thinner in first. Because if you put the paint in first, your big thick paint will just go right down to the nozzle and block everything. And then
And
the thinner won't get down.
blowback as well.
Hey?
You can always do a blowback as well, can't you, just to mix it?
Steady now, it's not Friday night, you know. Right. Microphone going off. Spray booth going on. That's
Bye.
ladies.
Miss you.
B10. This is building up quite quick now. Once bits start going together,
Oh, yeah.
you've just got to build it up methodically, though, because get all the right bits in all the right places.
I do find that is helpful when you're doing a model kit.
Yeah, but another way is just to throw away the instructions and wing it.
Yeah,
Would we do that?
If you're putting wings on it, you're definitely doing that boat wrong.
I'm thinking, yeah, you think you're nearly finished, then I look round and see that I've got all them little airplanes to build yet.
And they're the bits that are great fun, apparently.
Mm. 18, all right, there's another sticker to go on there. Yeah, as I say, I thought these were decals, so I've got all the decal stuff ready, and it turns out they're stickers.
That's always the way.
It's interesting. You don't get stickers in very many things now, do you?
No. It's mainly Bandai now, isn't it?
Yeah, if I'd had more time, I'd have probably done away with the stickers and painted, used paint.
Colin, you have to say petrol pump according to Mark III Beast.
Petrol pump.
Petrol.
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 Petrol, because it's a thing.
Maybe diesel.
Diesel.
Right. We want C7.
Please send your words for Festa to pronounce to Helgum35.
Yeah, Festa's pronunciation time.
Yeah. Welcome to Festa says.
All languages appreciated.
Yeah. Be like the Frankie Goes Swabby was t-shirts, wouldn't it? Instead of Frankie says, it'll be Festa says.
Festa says.
Folk handles.
Flumpergarten.
Yeah. Festa says folk handles. Handles for folks.
Pigeons, because they coo.
Yeah.
What colour should these jerry cans be?
I am singing ELO so loud right now.
I can't. What?
Hey.
I don't know. Couldn't hear him.
I am singing ELO so loud right now.
Singing ELO. Right, okay. Hello.
Yeah, don't be like Foxx.
So yes, for the French heavy tank Char B1, what colour would the French heavy jerry cans be?
I think just German grey or green.
Not French
Depends whether
grey.
they've been. Yeah, depends whether they've been pinched from the Germans.
Yeah.
Because if the jerry cans will be Germans, or you could just paint them olive drab.
Mayhem says do them in the French flag. That's just coloured stripes, isn't it? I don't know which order. It's red, white and blue, but I don't know which order it is. Vehicle colour, says Jamie. Well, they're already the vehicle colour. They matched in with a camo because I sort of sprayed the camo on after I put them on.
Do them various stages of green and just weather them. Like an olive drab with a lighter green dry brush, bit of weathering, boom.
Get a bit technical now, dry brushing and weathering.
Yeah, but you're a professional, mate.
Someone's been lying to you.
We're allegedly professionals, mate.
Yeah, that's what it says.
That's what it says on the tin. Yeah.
Our professional model maker. I have to get emails from eModels saying, we've sent your inquiry across to our professional model maker, Ted. And
Yeah.
I keep wondering who that Ted guy is.
And then you get an email. I don't know why.
Yeah. How does that work?
This is where I put the tracks on and it all falls apart. Mince Pies has just finished masking the canopy parts of my KI-67 bomber. It took 2 hours, and that's with a pre-cut masking set. Well, in the last 2 hours, two and a quarter hours, we built entire kits. Not particularly well, but we've done it.
Yeah, we just spend. Yeah, when we close down, we just spend the next 3 days doing them properly.
Yeah.
And then we post a picture that you think we've just done it in real time.
Yeah. Oh no, my camera's not working. I'll get a picture in a few days. Yeah. Well, the tracks do turn round if you push it hard enough. There we go.
Right, so that bit then goes in there and makes.
Wasn't me.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, that looks so cute. I love that. Ah, dear. I'm easily pleased. I wonder it's sunk.
It's flatter than I imagined it would be. I know it's the chibi style, but it just, yeah.
I just realised why this won't fit, because I'm trying to put it upside down again.
I've just broken the lid of my microsol. I tightened it down too much and the top popped off. So, quick repair. So as well as building kits, I'm going to do on the spot repairs things as well. I'm just going to glue the lid back on properly. Go. Dan Kramer says Colin has built the most adorable death ship ever. Yeah, it.
No. It's getting there.
Paul Tomasso has returned.
Hello, Paul. Welcome back, mate.
Have you dinner? Enjoy that.
I'm back.
I will desperately try not to be get stuck here, but the carpet monster's trying to claim a piece of my kit.
Oh dear. Keep in touch.
Yeah, I am venturing into the twilight zone.
I don't know why, but for some reason all I can smell in this room is raspberry jam.
Okay.
Have you sat on a sandwich, Fox?
Either my filter's need replacing and the paint smells really nice, or there's something weird going on in my brain.
I would go for the second one.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Right, so I've done the base coat of the sandy colour. Because I primed it black, I can use that black to get some kind of pre-shading effects. So I can get some dark and light shadows. So it's a bit rough and patchy, but I've got the green to do yet. I'm tempted to leave it like that, but I'm going to do the green anyway.
Paul third. Is Colin still there?
Yeah, I'm still there, mate.
Do you let us know if you get stuck under the cupboard?
Yeah, I am venturing into the twilight zone as you speak.
Has one of us got the text? Has one of us got this mobile number for Mrs. Chris? Mrs. Cole.
I can do this.
Could you please go and rescue Colin? He's a little bit stuck.
I will continually discuss with you my well-being as I look for the piece.
It would be for the best.
Yeah,
Young
this worked
padded one.
really well the last time it happened, didn't it?
Yeah.
This is where I get back up and I find it stuck to my foot.
Yep.
This is where you get back up and find it actually on your bench.
Still on your bench, yeah, that'd be where it is.
It could well be, actually.
Is it possible to get human-sized spudgers?
Why is it that it just seems to be the boat kits that keep losing bits?
Yeah.
Because Team Tanks kick ass. And
Yeah, we're more dexterous than you lot.
Yeah, we have the best kits. You suckers with your boats.
I love the way it gets hyper competitive after the show's been going about an hour.
We're
Well, now I'm
coming
doing
up 2.5 hours in, actually, aren't we?
Yeah, two and a half hours coming up to. Now I'm painting, I can start getting a
Talking.
bit cocky with it.
I have absolutely no idea where that went. How odd.
Was it an important piece or just a big greeble you can do without?
No, it was a bit of
Oh.
the ship that had the propeller on it.
Ah. Is it on the model?
I'm just going to check to make sure it's not. No, it's definitely pinged off. The hell can I lose that?
Now your desk, your bench has got loads of little hidey holes and tunnels and
Yeah,
things.
it's-
It could be anywhere.
Could be anywhere. I mean, it took me 2 years to find a pot of paint. Still, I've got my paintbrush back, so that's one thing.
I lost an R2D2 5 years ago and I've still not found it. That was outside on the patio there.
Yeah, you're going to find it in the toilet, I think.
Yeah, every time we go out, one of us goes outside to the garden, me and Mum Fox, we still look down on the patio just to see if we can see it somewhere.
I'm just making sure it's not actually stuck to my trousers.
Oh yeah, could be there. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that.
Why have you stuck bits to Colin's trousers?
It's personal, that is.
Yeah, it's something we do at the weekends, Fox, isn't it, mate?
Yeah. We can't tell you everything, Chris. Some things you've got to find out for yourself.
No.
Right, this looks really nice now, but I know I'm just going to make a complete botch of it. Like green. It'll just turn out looking like spong. I hope it comes out like yours, Chris. Looking okay. That's kind of Baneblade. That's, you know what that is, Chris? That's Cadian colours. That is.
Is it?
You've made a Baneblade.
I have, but not this one. Yeah.
Maybe not a Baneblade. More like a Lehman Russ, perhaps, or something similar.
Absolutely no idea where that's gone.
Hello, little faint voice from the distance.
I'm just doing the superstructure on here, and it's really quite detailed.
That sounds like regret in your voice, that.
Yeah, it didn't sound very promising, did it?
Who wants to put money on next year? Ted's doing the tank. What are you doing this year, Ted? Flipping tank. I'm sticking with the tank. Tank all the way. There you go. Team tank.
Oh no, team boat, mate.
We're going to mix up my green now.
Hey!
You've got it?
Yeah.
Yay! Where was it?
Stuck to the edge of my trouser lid.
Have you got back up yet, though? That's the real question.
No, I've got that challenge ahead of me, Chris.
It's all an adventure.
Yeah. What possibly could go wrong? That would be an ecumenical matter.
Not much if you had joints that work normally most of the time in cooperation with the other joints.
Yeah.
You know that's not how you work.
No.
Oh yeah, I've got an empty sprue.
I'm working my way up using the assistance of the door.
I'm working my way back to
Oh,
you,
I've
babe.
just found an airplane I haven't painted. Never mind.
Oh,
Mayhem Modelworks says to you, Chris, that the tank looks epic.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope mine looks like that. Are you going to give it any kind of washes and stuff? What's your plan with it?
I plan. I don't know about plans. I don't do plans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do something, but I don't know what yet.
Are you with it, Carl?
Yeah.
Please answer quickly, otherwise we get nervous.
oh, pardon me. Oh, I got
Oh,
all
he's
the way
back.
back
There we
up.
go. He's burping. He's fine.
I got all the way back up, and I still forgot me cotton wool for me smoke. Fuck.
Don't go back down again.
No.
Right.
Let's put the retrieved part that I found back on the boat.
I still say at some point you need to make sure at least one of us has got your missus' mobile number to send a text saying, "Can you come and rescue him, please?"
Yeah.
Just in case.
Oh, that was that was when I broke Cy Reynolds, wasn't it? Poor Cy. It's never been the same since.
No. Tell the story, Cole. Go on. We'll let you tell the story.
Oh, we was on the Boom Up modcast, weren't we? And I dropped or was asked whether I had something, wasn't it, to show to the viewers. And it was lent at the back of the man cave behind where my new computer was stored. So I thought if I lay down, I'll be able to, like a caterpillar, stealthily slide my carcass through the gap, which I did successfully. However, I neglected to take into account how I'd get back out again. And I was promptly stuck. And everyone's chatting to me, and I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you all right? I'm kind of stuck.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. And being the mates that they are, they just all erupted in girly laughter.
Yep.
And mocked me religiously. And
Right, I'm going to go quiet again.
I'm just generally quiet because I'm concentrating.
I'm having a while of a time. I turn the microphone off and I'm belting out ELO top volume. I've done Out of the Blue. I've done Slow Sweet Talking Woman. I've been singing Turn Into Stone.
oh, good man.
All kinds of great ELO hits. You
Hot
guys are
glue
missing
is
out.
very hot when it gets on your hands as well, isn't it, Colin? Yes. Listen to Festa. The hot glue gets very hot.
It's in the name.
Yeah, there you go.
Mayhem says we need another Boom Hut modcast. We keep trying and thinking about doing a Boom Hut modcast, but it's getting everybody together at the same time.
Yeah, it will happen. It's just we've all had some real life stuff going on, haven't we? And not being at the bench at the same time for one reason or another, mate, isn't it? It that'll happen though, because it was funny. At my expense, of course, because that's what they do. They bully me.
Well, it's not like we mentioned it again after it happened. We hardly ever talk about it.
Of course you don't. And I really do appreciate that, because you know you've got my welfare at hand. That worked, Carl, didn't it? Right, okay, get your foot out of there, you pillock. Oh, what's happening there? God, I very nearly did a TED then and pressed the button. Right, we got a slightly glued in Titanic now.
Yeah, I've just got to open this up again because I missed a bit out.
That's that. What is that burning my foot? Oh, good, you pillock. There's a lump of hot glue on your toe. Oh, what does this happen to me?
Still got some matchmakers, so we can't finish yet. It's fine.
Well, that went well. Note to self: do not let Festa loose with hot glue guns. Oh God, why does this happen to me?
Oh, my funnel's two different colours because I've missed it. Right, I'll spray it again. So that's that bit done. That's that bit done. That's that bit done. That goes on there.
Looks like Marge Simpson, doesn't it? Yeah, that went well.
Right. I think I may need to do some spray painting here.
Oh, good man.
Because if I spray this, then everything will be okay.
Yeah. Just watching Foxx, but I can't see any colour change where he's painting. Oh, there is. Yes.
Well, I think he just turns his microphone off and then takes time out.
Well, he's definitely doing
Right.
stuff. I can see him doing things, but I can't tell exactly. I think it's just going from the little bit of green going on. But
Right. I'll be quiet a little moment while I just spray this.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
okay, me and Colin will see you. We'll carry a show. It'll be fine.
Absolutely, Chris. We'll carry it, mate.
Yeah,
Won't we, mate?
it'll be fine. I'm just gonna pop off for a bit, so I'll see you.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Not a problem.
I don't know. We
And
didn't. But then there was Festa. Yeah.
Then Festa was left in control. Oh,
I didn't
dear.
get any actual answer about the jerry cans, did I? Really? You just said sort of olive, wasn't
yeah,
it?
just a bit of olive drab or something, Chris, can't you? You can always do a bit of.
I don't know. The only paints I've got to
dry
hand
shading.
convenient are my Citadel ones, so I'm going to go with something.
Yeah.
That's a bit too pale.
Let's tell you what, let's put that on there.
Go with that.
Try and stop the glue gun from falling over.
So, yeah. So yours is basically built now then, is it, Colin?
Yeah,
You're obviously doing your dio. Oh, smoke.
Yeah, doing a bit of smoke on the old things. I've just got decals to do, and then tad of dry brushing, and it all
Nice.
pretty much.
I did my decal.
Sorted,
I only had one decal to do, so I did that.
Oh, good man.
What was I going to do? Oh, the cans. Get this all over, then I'll come back and put metallic caps on them.
Yeah, there you go. Bit of smokage. Right, turn that off.
So how has Christmas been for everybody in the chat land? You heard about all of ours, but what about all of yours?
I think it's pretty it's been pretty quiet for everyone, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, I mean it's different to any other previous year everywhere, isn't it? But
Yeah.
it is what you make of it, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, Chris, is like anything. There's light at the end of the tunnel, isn't it? And
Yeah, it's not going to last forever.
no. So yeah, I'm sort of you know. Think of the positives at the end of the day.
Yeah. I mean, the positives for us is that, you know, most of us are sort of socially awkward and not liking people much anyway, so we've been forced to stay at home, which has been terrible. But yeah.
Right, I'm back.
Philly says that's looking fantastic, Cole.
Oh, cheers, Phil. Thank you, mate.
I discovered to my horror that the green is not that much different from the sand colour.
Yeah, I noticed that while we were painting it. I thought, is he painting something?
Yeah,
He's just
yeah,
waving his
darker.
airbrush near it and nothing's happening.
Yeah, it's not that much darker. Never mind.
Team Tank, close to finish, says Mayhem. Not that close. I mean,
Not even.
technically I could call it finished at any time, but there is still some, you know, bit of weathering and dry brushing and stuff to do. But yeah,
I've got to stick some decals on and then do some weatherage. I've got any tracks. Yeah, that's a point. I've got to paint my tracks. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to bother painting the tracks. They sort of look all right as they are. They're
Have to.
sort of money colour.
I've got stickers.
I only had one
Yeah, I've got
decal.
stickers, mate.
I had one decal that did that. There we go. Sassy Cassie. It was my single decal.
Looking good though.
Yeah, it's all right. For a quick build, it's, you know, it builds to my strengths, these quick builds, because I don't generally pay a lot of attention to detail and stuff like that. So the fact that
What are
we
your
can
strengths?
just do it quickly and get it done.
What are your strengths?
Getting it quickly and get it done.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's been hell for Foxx because he is the one that does pay, you know, spend hours on one bit, getting rid of all the, making it look lovely and things. Whereas I'm like, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But it's
I'm the one
been
that faffed around
hugely
then.
entertaining for us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we've watched him squirm.
Squirm.
There's been definite squirmage.
Yeah, that's not quite a contrast I was hoping for with the yellow and the. I'll show it up to the camera. You can see it's there. It's just. Yeah. Yeah.
Right,
I'll do
I
next
shall
time.
return briefly.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Where's my spudger?
Spudger.
What have I missed while
Spudger.
I've been in? What have I missed while I've been in the place?
I think,
think
mate,
we-
we've just been beavering away, mate, and killing time until you returned.
Yeah. I should confess that when I've got the fans and stuff going, even though I've got my earpiece in, I still can't hear you guys.
Oh, brilliant. We got away with all of that, Ted.
All
Yeah,
right.
so they're saying all kinds of things about me, and I wouldn't know about it. I managed to get through about 3 more ELO songs from Out of the Blue, so that's good.
Oh, good man.
They'll be dancing and singing and doing their thing, and they'll be rocking and rolling until the day is dawning. I've got to make the deadline. I've got to get that southbound train tonight. Do. If I paint these tracks now, ooh, I can't paint the inside bit because that's going to. Oh dear. You know what? I'm not going to paint the tracks. I think we'll just weather them because I can't paint them off the tank, but I can't paint the inside of the track while it's on the tank. In fact, no. I'll give him a dust of. I'll give him a dust of the colour. Let's just see what happens. How are you guys getting on?
All right,
Yeah,
mate.
Most
Go
of
on.
mine's just a matter of putting it all together now because it's all painted.
Ooh.
Decals. It's got smoke.
You need smoke.
So you've got the little iceberg. Yeah, so it's getting there.
Awesome. I think you might win this time, this year, Cole.
Hey, it's the team that wins.
There's no I in team.
Absolutely, mate.
Yeah, it's all right, Cole. We'll win because everybody likes me.
Yeah, it's the viewers that win
Yeah,
because
that's
they've
the
been
thing.
kept company by us idiots.
That's the thing to remember. Everybody likes Ted the most. So
That's right.
Because I'm cute and cuddly.
If only they knew the real Ted with his
Only they
off-air
heard
rants and wibbles.
I knew Ted doing real swears and things.
Oh, yeah, grown-up swears.
I think I've got a blockage in my airbrush. This is not
Oh,
awesome.
can't have a
When time
blockage, mate.
pressure. Get the good old isopropyl alcohol out and give it a good rummage.
Yeah, I shall be doing a full field strip after this. Not personally, but my
Yeah.
my airbrush.
Da, 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 da. That's
Right, I am returned.
Chris has returned. Let's put that over there out the way to cool down. That way I don't drop it back on my foot.
Right.
Da, 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 da. Let's put them in there out of the way. Our paintbrushes and tools of goodness just to one side.
Got a nasty blockage here. It's time to
What
get
have
out
we
the
got?
cotton buds of doom.
Let's black the edge of the dio so that the last stickers all go in nice
You'd have thought that the one of us doing a diorama would actually be the first one to finish.
Well, he did sort of start the diorama bit first, didn't he?
Yeah, true.
Preparation.
H.
Embellishments count.
Yeah, I've got no problem with the diorama being done before.
Me neither.
I think this kit it's taken me quite a long time to do, but I think it's pretty good value for money because you get loads of parts in it.
Oh yeah, they're brilliant little kits. I love
Which is
these.
Ted's way of saying he picked the wrong kit to do a speed build of.
Because I do have the most adorable Toon Harrier.
It's a pity they didn't do a British carrier though.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
I'm sure they'll do an Ark Royal or something.
Lynn says, what's the bet that Foxx will finish his by the deadline? I think he's looking good. I think he's looking likely.
Yeah, I'm getting there, slowly but slowly. I mean, slowly.
I mean, there's finished
Yeah,
and there's finished, but you know.
I might not be the first one to finish this year.
Then again, I've got some kind of blockage going on. I don't want to do a full field strip, but
Yeah, not on camera, mate.
hey. Rooney. Might be back now.
Oh, I've just found I've got another gun to build.
Yeah, but you only build half of them anyway, Ted, so it's all right.
Yeah.
Right, let's get these tracks done. Gentlemen, do your tracks.
Track your engines.
Gentlemen, wolf your wolf before the wolf wolfs your wolf. Otherwise, the wolf will wolf your wolf, and then you can't wolf the wolf back. Then you know you've been wolfed. Welcome to Space Wolves. Right.
Yeah.
This is Panzer Ace's 304 track primer. With a hint of green, clearly. Obs. That was my professional paint mixing noise. You have to do it. Exactly. There you go.
I'm
See?
not a professional.
It's like when you're playing Skyrim and you're using bow and arrow. If you don't go ping and spong and make out the noises of arrows hitting things, you don't hit the target. If you don't make the paint mixing noises, they don't mix properly.
Ah, that's why you never hit the target, because you never make the noises that arrow makes when they hit things.
Pew, spong, twang. You have to make the noises. Whatever those noises might be. I get the feeling I'm going to come and find a lot of paint going through my paper at the end of this. Then I'll have that. Right, I'm not going to... yes, I better put the thing on, hadn't I? I better put the blowy on. Hang on. Back in a minute.
I've got lots of little things to do in the top. E2. There's an E. E2. I think it means do not glue, but hey ho.
Vallejo, did you say?
Yeah, Vallejo. I'll glue them because they're only tiny bits and you'll guarantee that they'll drop out.
Right, I'm just going over the edges with some silver. Just
Yeah.
a bit of dry brushing, a bit of... it just brings out the edges just that little bit. They pop a bit more than they do on the other side. That hasn't had it happen.
Happy days.
A little bit of wear. Where? There on the stair.
Over there. Yeah. Bit of wear on there.
Right there.
Actually, these might not drop out because they're fairly tight fit.
Tight fit.
Lion sleeps tonight.
Lion does indeed sleep
Yeah.
tonight.
In the jungle. There's a mighty
Now,
jungle.
Foxx is going to be singing that one now.
Absolutely. Earworm. Earworm. On the way. On the way. Yeah, can't quite do the very, very high voice.
I bet you can, just have to put on smaller underwear.
Yeah, I just need to put that pair of underpants on that I had when I was 13. Then I'll make the noise.
Yeah. Got very, very quiet, isn't it? It's definitely Foxx that does the talking, isn't it?
That just went.
Oh,
ping.
yeah. That's why we have him on here.
Did you have something that went ping, Ted?
That just went ping. I haven't a clue where that went. Oh, I'm not swearing.
Post-it. Look at the post-it.
So it will now be incomplete unless they've got a spare one, which I doubt. 1, 2, 3. No, I haven't got a spare one. And as it went ping rather than a drop, it could be anywhere. Could be in another dimension by now.
Yeah. Could be in that place where all our spare model parts are living.
Yeah, I think you're unlikely to find that now.
Track spraying was huge success.
Well done.
It's quite handy if you just angle it at 45 degrees. I've got some on the wheels, but they're going to get covered in dirt anyway. So it just gives it that kind of, with the black underneath, it just gives it that kind of nice brown tone, which with other weathering would look fantabulous. And the little bit of stuff that goes onto the wheels and stuff, it just makes it look even better. Right, I'll do a little quick bit of clean through, but I'm not going to do a full strip down now because Ain't got no time. How are you guys getting on?
All right, mate. Just painting funnels.
Yeah, losing bits by the second.
Are you still building, Ted?
Yeah, but when it'll just all. I'm just building the sub assemblies, and then you just put them all together, and it's done. But
That's
I haven't even started on the aeroplanes yet.
I keep forgetting you've done all your painting on the sprue, haven't you? So first, you've got a lot of that done already. Yeah, I've got some kind of blockage going on in my airbrush here. Darn it.
It's never nice when you have a blockage.
No, I don't
Can't
like
have a
blockhead.
blockage.
I shall just clean my little bit here. Quick run through of some fluids, and then we'll call that clean for the moment until later. The moment this stream finishes, you know there's going to be 4 guys panicking and like, oh, you haven't used an airbrush, have you, Cole? So there'll be 3 guys panicking, stripping their airbrush down desperately, quickly. Oh, quick!
No, I shall be getting ready. I shall be getting ready for the next stream.
That's true. You haven't used an airbrush, though, have you?
No.
Yeah, but us 3 will be like, right, quick, strip the airbrush down, quick. It's been sat there for 2 hours. No.
That's fine. I won't use it again until next year. It'll probably be all right.
Yeah, that's true. You've got some chisels, haven't you?
Yeah.
Nothing that a good chisel won't fix. Yeah. Do. And by the way, In the Jungle, the Quiet Jungle didn't work.
No.
Because I was singing the ELO song about the jungle. I forgot what it's called at the time. Just happened to be. So,
I'll flip.
My earworm food was strong. What have you done, Ted?
There's a sticker to go on there. Never mind. I'll leave it off and paint it.
Ted's having a bad day on the moon.
Go Team Tank. Yay.
Yeah, there was a little bit of team happiness in that statement, as long as a bit of sadness for my friend, but also happiness for the team. I can't deny.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on there? A blockage sounds painful. Lynn says blockage.
I hope it's not my airbrush dying, because that will be expensive to fix.
No, just soak it in IPA overnight. It'll be fine.
Yeah, be fine.
Yeah, I don't know if I can soak it. I don't know if it's that solvent safe. I just need to give it a good strip down, that's all. I do like Vallejo paints in that some of them smell fantastic.
They
This
do.
This
I
one
like
smells like chocolate.
Yeah, I like spraying Vallejo paints because they do smell nice.
Yeah, this one smells like chocolate. There is one that smells like geraniums, which is evil. I don't like that one. The last one smelled like raspberry jam. Well, that'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Right, clear me moisture trap. Moisture! Hang up my airbrush, there you go. Hang it up now. Now, I could put my papers away, but I know I've got powders to do later on, so the last thing you want to do is not have paper on your desk. But I might have to replace the paper with other paper, perhaps. I've got to catch that southbound train tonight. Do. If I don't get to the border, then I will write. I was running kind of lonely in the city place. I waited for an hour. I never saw her face.
I don't know.
Dad's like, I know this song.
I don't know that song.
No, Dad likes his yellow, don't you, Scaly Model? Scaly Model likes his yellow because he's a man of taste and wit and sagacity.
And you forced him to listen to it for 3 hours, sorry, driving.
All the yellow we listened to on the way down to eModels was his. Not a touch of paint on the bench? Yes. Right, what are we doing? Swig of coffee is most required right now. You can tell we've been busy. I've only had 2 swigs of coffee so far today.
I know.
It's not natural that. I'll be wasting away here. Get all my little squishies back on the desk where they belong. There's Squishy. Hello, Squishy. Do 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 do. Are we supposed to play song requests? Monetization would suggest not.
Yeah.
Right, this is where I have to get my wet palette now and do actual painting. Enjoy your with eyes. And also put my right glasses on as well. Oh, did you tell? Told you tell? Says Mayhem Model Works. I don't know why. Only because you mentioned Dad and nobody's doing Scouse accents.
Yeah, that's probably the reason.
Could be a connection. Right, now I have to carefully assemblate this in such a way that I don't snap anything or swear. You are live on channel 4. Please do not swear. Where's me looking lenses? There they are. Steady. I don't know if I'll get this finished, but
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I might get it finished, but not in time to do any weathering, and I might have to touch it up later.
yeah, but what the model? Hey!
Yeah, put them.
Long tail on that hi-hat.
I've still
Then
got
again, having said all that, I'm not actually seeing everything fitting in place here very easily.
No.
I'm going to put my gloves back on because I don't trust my fingerprints on this delicate paintwork. And I've put my airbrush away and I've got more spraying to do in a bit.
Yeah, thinking things through the eModels way.
I've got to dust some Tamiya buff on it later for weathering, but then again, it's going to be the same colour as the. There's maybe no point because it's going to be the same colour as the actual tank. So. Also, if you do it the right way around, that's also a good way to get the thing to fit.
It's almost like they only designed it to fit in one way.
I'm Foxx. I'm an idiot. Please don't do things the way I do them, otherwise you'll just have sadness. There we go. There she is. There she is. Squishy tank has now been.
Is it excessive to put Easy Line on my Titanic for rigging?
No, it's absolutely to be done. You should do it now. I put Easy Line on my Matalan Ridge Runner, so there you go. That's the tank. Track's all nice and browned a little bit. Oh, I've got text messages. I forgot about that. Mike Mountain says, "Oi." Oh, Mike Mountain also says 100 XP awarded for the ELO. I was singing out of the blue, Dad. The city streets are empty now. The lights don't shine no more. All the songs are way down low. Turning. Sound that flows into my mind. The echoes of the daylight. Of everything that is alive in my blue world.
Okay.
Michael Jackerman, I was going home on leave. What? Right. What do I need to know? I need to do some little. It's a twiddly manual painting. Where's my wet palette? I've got to paint. Apparently, these little things on the back are supposed to be red. These little bottles. Apparently. Hour. I've got to paint those little things red and some metal bits, and that's it, I think. That might be all I need to paint. Huzzah! My colour scheme does not match the one on the model, but never mind, and the instructions.
Instructions can be happily ignored. Yeah.
I will need lead belcher. I will need red. Mephiston red, Dad. There you go. Dad's happy now. Whatever I said before to annoy him, he's not annoyed anymore. I need white for the headlights. I need Lamenter's yellow. For the headlights. And I think that's all I can need. I don't think we're going to get too obsessive about all different colours and stuff because we have really got literally an hour. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need some Excite Squid Grey for the highlights as well. I've got Turn to Stone in my head now, and it's all I can do not to actually sing it right now.
Yeah, not singing it would be good.
Not singing it would be a fantastic idea. That's me pulling planks up there. How's everybody in chat doing? You all doing well, folks?
Yeah, getting there. I think I've. No, I haven't. I thought I've got to go back a few.
Now tell me painting his Baneblade.
Comedy gold. Comedy gold.
Look at the post-it now. Look at the post-it. Oh, I need water. Oh, I need water. Hang on. I've got to disconnect my headset now for a minute. That's bad.
That's funny.
Mayhem's watching me paint from the pot. Yeah, it's time constraints. That's what it is today.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. We'll go with that, Chris. That works for
Yeah,
me.
and I did wait to read that out till Foxx had gone. So.
Right. Oh man, Ted's got to do all the fiddly deck markings.
Yeah, with stickers.
Ted's like, I'm never doing a ship on this show ever again. I'm never even an aircraft carrier, especially. You will rue the day. Oh, I feel bad for you, Ted. In some ways. As an individual, I feel bad for you, but as a competitor and team member of Team Tank, I'm kind of snickering a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I haven't done stickers for years.
I don't know why it's got. Is it? I think it's because it's like they're like meant for younger builders. Those kits,
Yeah.
junior builder things.
Yeah, but I don't think so because it's really a build that's going to take some time. Even for there's a lot of parts. There's a big part count in this.
Yeah, you're a big part count. Painting. Happy times. Wow, you get Mephisto and red in your water thing, and it's instantly just goes the brightest. That's how dense the paint is. That's one little brush full of paint. That's paint now. It's no longer water. It is in fact paint.
Yeah.
Right. Let's give this a whirl. I don't know if I'll be on camera though. I'm going to try and make sure I'm on camera, but I'll probably fail miserably.
Yeah. Don't be like Foxx. Stay on camera.
Don't be like Foxx. Be on camera. Let's try and not knock me things over.
I want. I do.
I keep hearing like what sounds like bamboo cane. Is somebody working with a bit of wood?
That might have been me dropping some things on my bench.
All right.
I've been doing easy line. So.
All right. I heard this noise that I haven't heard since I was a kid in the back garden playing with, in the back garden we used to have bamboo canes in the 70s.
Oh, it could have been me sort of dragging along these stickers.
What, like a hammer and ball, a ball and chain?
Yeah, because they did make a noise as they dragged along the deck.
Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, but now I've just realised I've got loads of stickers on here and I should have put them on ages ago, but never mind. I'll do with that. I don't think anybody will spot them anyway.
It's just for fun, Ted.
Yeah, we'll do the important ones.
Just freehand it and just write the word butts on your deck, on your deck.
21. So that should have had a sticker on it up there. See if we can fit it in.
Have you done the planes yet, Ted?
What?
Have you done the planes yet, Ted?
I haven't. I know. I haven't even looked at the planes yet.
Ted's like, oh. Tell you what, don't ever give Ted the perfect grade Millennium Falcon with stickers.
Well, has that got planes on it as well?
Yeah, it's got hundreds of blades. It's 99% deck markings. Not really. It makes feeling better, Ted. All my little painty bits here are really fiddly.
If they're that fiddly, we probably can't see them, so I wouldn't worry.
I can see them. There's only so many corners I can cut before you've got a sphere. And I don't do spheres.
Foxx.
Hello.
Foxx does not do spheres.
No. Well, I may occasionally do a sphere. I'll never do a rhombus, because rhombus is evil. Rhombus is the evil shape. Now, parallelograms, they can be evil, but they can also be chaotic good, so it's not all bad news. Rhombuses. Rhombi.
You've got 1 hour to go, people. 1 hour left.
This is Channel 4, please do not swear. Super match game.
It's what they say on the Great Bake Off, isn't it? You have 1 hour left.
Yeah.
Ted, I think you're probably the only person that would watch the Great Bake Off. Or is that just in passing when Mrs. Ted's been watching it?
Yeah, the Great British Sewing Bee.
That's when he's on his way to his man cave.
Yeah. It's what you call model making fuel. Terrible TV. I'm going upstairs now. Do.
I love how Chris and Colin have just been doing busy work for the last half hour, says Dan.
Absolutely,
yeah.
mate.
I don't know if I'm going to get like all the wash and stuff done in an hour. I don't think I'll have this finished by the end of the 4 hours, to be honest. I'll have the base painting done. I'll have some bits done, but I've got to do like I was going to do an engine grime wash on it, but I've got to do the details and everything yet.
Just can't get the staff.
Yeah, I know. Some people are just better than others, I guess.
Not only have I got one gun to build, another gun to build, I've got yet another gun to build, so I've got two more.
Plus all the planes.
Don't mention the planes.
I won't mention the planes. All those planes.
It's an empty ship. All the planes have flown off on a mission.
Is that what it is, Ted?
The Rano planes, they've all gone.
They've all been launched, Ted, didn't they, mate?
Yeah, they have.
All been shot down.
Well, they're embellishments anyway, so you can do them after the stream, mate.
They're not embellishments. They're part of the kit.
I tried, Ted.
You tried cutting through the barbed wire fence, Ted, but them safety scissors, they're not really going to do it, are they?
Yeah.
Not that Foxx is competitive, but yeah.
No. I'm not competitive, but if I was, I'd be the most competitive here.
I am proud of the fact that you've not complained too much that you haven't been allowed to prepare.
No, I embraced it and with open arms.
You have been rather good, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I embraced the idea, the challenge with open arms. I'm sad that I probably won't finish it, but
you know what you could do? You could go faster.
You could shut up, teammate.
If you go faster, you might finish it.
Have you
Like
done,
the way
have you done
Chris had your back
lots of
there.
weathering on yours, Chris?
I'm doing that now.
What are you doing? What weathering are you doing?
I'm doing some Dull Oil and Acrex Earthshade.
Ooh, what delicately in places or just all over, slap it on?
Yep.
All of the above. I'd be tempted at myself actually instead of a thingy wash, but I'm not going to. I don't think I'm going to be doing. All the paint's going off the tracks. I don't think I'm going to be doing another airbrush coat of dust because I don't know. I might do. See how time goes. I need to do the metal parts. I'll get that off. There we go. Thank you.
I do hope folk realise that we won't be on at 9 o'clock tonight.
Are we not?
No,
Oh,
we're not.
I've put metallic paint on my wet palette. You spoon. Oh well, never mind. I have to live with it now. Live with the consequences of my actions. I shall now paint the exhaust stack that I decided was a coaxial submachine gun.
You just decided it.
Yeah, by accident. I didn't realise till I was supposed to attach the exhaust stack and was like, oh, that's a submachine gun. Oh. Fudge sticks and broom handles. Broom handles.
Mayhem says, just paint a massive red go faster stripe down the middle of Fox's beard. He'd speed up.
Red does make it go faster. My coaxial gun now looks like either a blunderbuss or a trumpet. One of the two.
Blunder trumpet.
I think it might play the general bogey.
All done.
You finished?
Yeah, all
finished?
done.
Nice.
Give him a full screen, Chris. Let him show it off to the viewers.
2 seconds, mate. Just cleaning me paintbrush, mate. Bear
Okay.
with me.
Yeah, I think if anybody's finished, we should get a full screen to show off our graft and hard work.
You just
So
want to hide
Colin-
for a minute, don't you?
Absolutely.
I'm not going to let you hide. I'll make Colin almost full screen. How's that? I'll put our son still in the corner.
There you go, mate. All done.
That does look good. I like that.
One Titanic.
Smoke in the smokestacks. God damn it!
It's got easy line on the masts.
I used to like Colin a long time ago.
Got a little iceberg.
You're not going to colour the smokestacks a little bit with a little bit of smoke and.
Nah, not yet.
You've got 3
Because
quarters
I'd
an
have
hour
to
yet.
get the airbrush out. I'd have to get the airbrush out.
You could make the band and put them on the promenade deck. You know.
Yeah, so there you go, folks. A little bit of light weathering on the deck planks, and yeah, little chibi,
Awesome, Col. Well done.
little chibi Titanic for you, peeps. Hope you like it. There you go. All
So
done.
Colin's finished. Well,
Yeah. So
I've never heard a teammate sound so
unenthusiastic.
No,
Yeah.
not. I think unhappy about their teammate finishing.
Tell you what, though, being that Chris mentioned about colouring the smoke, I'll do a little bit on the side of the smoke.
Can you not install some kind of Arduino nonsense in there, Cole, while you're there? Just
I might be able to, actually. I've got an Arduino Nano just here.
I think you could probably get the turret turning at very least.
Oh, it would have fitted in there as well. Look at that. Oh, would have done. Damn. Missed opportunity.
Right, don't do what I've done, kids. Don't put metallic paints on your wet palette. I just did it with
yeah, metallic paints just separate.
Well, not so much that they just contaminate your wet palette. But I did it and was like, because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
I did get told off for not using a wet palette earlier, but I did say that it was because I was using metallics and stuff as well.
You should still use a palette for metallics and still thin them a little bit. Just don't use your wet palette. Chris likes to torment me by taking metallics straight from the pot, and it makes me sad.
Yay! I did it earlier.
But he only does it when I'm watching. If I'm not watching, I'm sure he probably uses a palette
Oh, absolutely, all the time.
every time. Git.
Yeah, I've still got a bit of time left. I might be able to build some aeroplanes.
I'm carefully painting these towing eyes. Yeah, I'm going to do a dry brush and a bit of metal anyway, and it's just going to end up doing what I'm doing now, but a lot less effort. Apologies if all you can see is the back of my head.
It's all right. It's your best side.
There is that. This is not a denial.
Where's that gone?
I reckon, Colin, you've got enough time. You could make an octopus, you know, for your ocean scene,
An octopus.
or a squishy of some sort. It would be cool. I'm got to admit, I've got further than I thought I would.
I think you've done well, mate.
I don't think I'll finish, but I've got further. I think I'll still have some stuff to do once the cameras stop later tonight. So I'm watching you and Dad, Col. I think I'll be doing some weathering. Well,
Yeah.
for a bit because I've got to go make tea at some point.
So in about a week's time, then you'll be posting a picture. Finished.
Yeah. I've added 400 dudes to it.
Yeah, I might have got carried away and added a load of orc greebles.
Yeah, it might now have wings and rockets and that and stuff and things. I'm gonna have to paint that. I was debating whether to paint that piece of track on the side the same colour, but I'm not going to just about it. Nearly was humming nearly managed to stop myself just in time. Right now, here's some secret sauce for all you painters out there. Painting white is horrible, so don't paint white. Paint grey first and then paint white. I want to do these headlights white, so I'm going to paint them Celestra grey first. In fact, I'm going to change my water first because it's red and metal-y. Hang on. Back in a minute.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Let's have a little looky-loo at the chat. DC Idaho's going cracking, Colin. That's what really sank the Titanic. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. What that? Yeah. Dan Kramer says a Kraken attacking the Titanic. Nev Bo's in saying afternoon all. Merry Crimbo. Hello, Nevbo. Hope you're doing all right, mate. EC Idaho's asking you, Chris, what wash you're using, mate.
Sorry, I was just not airbrushing, hair drying. I've used some Nuln oil and some Agrax Earthshade. It's got a sort of brownish sort of colour and just a dark, dirty colour.
Yeah. There you go, mate. Nefway says he's doing fine. Good man, mate. Hope everyone's staying safe around you, buddy. Philly says really impressive, Cole. Great work. Dan Kramer says beautiful. Love the smoke. EC Idaho says nice. Lovely. Ranger Modeler looks bloody good, he says. Good man. Andy at Mayhem says lovely. Anders says very nice. Did a whole dio and still finished first. Yeah. I may have had a bit of preparation time though, you know. So I printed that a couple of days ago. Yeah. Paul Lyde says you say there won't be an eModels stream tonight, but if Foxx gets bored, he'll probably do an impromptu late show.
I'll turn my mic off while you're talking.
What else has been going on in the chat? Just paint a massive red Go Festa stripe down the middle of Fox's beard and he would speed up. Oh, bless him. He's doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Yes, there you go. You've got a layer of Celestra grey on the headlights.
Oh, nice.
Now I can go in with the white, you see.
Oh, you're good. Almost professional, that, mate.
It's like he's done it before, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you go in with just the white, it'll look like garbage.
God, I'm liking that deck, Ted.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
quite
It
good.
is.
It's
Very
only-
vibrant, mate.
It's only stickers, but it sort of puts a bit of a bling into it.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm going to call mine done now as well then. So there we go.
Oh, well done, Chris. Chris gets to go full screen.
I shall present myself to the audience.
Chris is presenting.
There we go. It's all right. It does the job.
Absolutely.
I've done a little bit of weathering, but not heavily. No mud or anything on it, but you know. But other than that, I'm quite happy with how it's come out. Looks all right.
Nice job, that, mate. Well done.
Not bad for 3.5 hours. Other than that, yeah, it was the Char B1, wasn't it? Char B1? Yeah, Char B1, French heavy. So there we go. So that's one boat and one tank. One boat, one tank done. So not that there's any pressure, but you know, there's just two of you left, and
Yeah, but... a bit of touch up to do there, I think.
Got matron.
Yeah, a bit of hairdryer. Turn my mic off for you.
Dan Kramer's saying that is really sharp, Chris. You should do more chibi kits, mate, as it looks great.
I do one a year. Yeah. Edward says looks good. Chris and Colin, outstanding. Chris's Candygram.
Right.
EC Idaho says Chris looks great. Is that Chris looks great or the tank? Because I take either, but you know it's fine.
Yeah, I think they're saying both. To be honest, Chris. Yeah.
Dave Cardboard says London 2, North none.
Yeah. South, Team South.
Team South.
Chris,
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Shut it, you slag.
Yeah.
Hairdryer.
Not having a bubble.
Hang about. I'll have to put the pictures back where they should be then. So we've got Team South down the bottom and Team Tank over on the left and Team Boat on the right.
Yeah, there you go, Chris.
So yeah. So
So it's because we live in the busy cities. Isn't
yeah,
Chris?
it gets
why.
snoozy as you go up north, and they've had little siestas and
Yeah.
stuff, and yeah,
Yeah, the speedometer goes down the further north you go. doesn't
yeah.
it?
We're lucky they've still got electricity.
You guys.
Yeah, they've got indoor toilets now apparently,
Really?
Chris, as well.
Wow,
Yeah.
impressive stuff.
I know. How did they do that?
They'll get toilet paper soon as well.
yeah. No more sitting there with the ruler and tearing little squares of newspaper.
You know we were in the room, right?
Yeah. We're just waiting to see the hand wobble. It's going to be like, damn these two picking on me.
Yeah.
Fox is concentrating.
I
Moist.
can see his tongue sticking out. Paul Lyon
He
says
was-
Colin and
no.
Chris both look great. Is it me, or could Chris's Char one pass itself off in the James Workshop world? Yeah, Fox was saying that earlier. Apparently it's the right colours for something.
Acadian. It's got Acadian or Catachan.
It's got an accordion.
colours to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the very word I was going to say.
That's it. So how are you doing? You've obviously built Fox, but you haven't you're doing painting and stuff.
Yeah, I got these little bits to do now, and then it's all weathering after this.
You're going to win,
I'm
aren't
not
you?
really sure what I'm going to.
You're going to
Not
be
really
done.
sure what I'm going to do.
Just
Thank you.
slap it on. It's easy.
Yeah,
Phil
I
East
don't know
is
if I
Taylor.
get. I might have to pass on decals. I might just avoid decals and just go straight to the weathering.
Well,
Phil East is saying you lot are lucky we haven't decided to invade the south yet.
yeah. I don't think you can get away with not doing the decals because Ted's got away with throwing away half his guns.
You're not bitter at all, Chris, are you, mate? Poor Ted.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it was, but I'll find it.
Inferior plastic, Ted. That's what it was, mate.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit of detail I've just done. I'm not. I was going to do some more airbrushing with the. I don't know. It will be quicker than dry brushing.
Dan Kramer's saying it's delightful that Chris and Cole are using the last part of the time to just berate the other two.
That's what it's for.
Absolutely. Because they would be doing the same to us.
You know, like in Top Gear, when one of them breaks down, they leave them on the roadside.
Yeah,
It's kind of what you have to do.
absolutely.
So it's kind of the law. It's the law. Right, that's that bit. I need to do a quick null oil wash on the silvers. Null oil, there it is.
I got some of that. Do you want some?
Null oil. Do what?
Do you want to borrow some? You got some?
I've got some.
Okay.
I've got about 8 bottles of it. I kept getting null oil in Warhammer Conquest, and I've got like all the null oil I ever need.
So you've got all the Starship filth and all the known oil.
Yeah, if there's a shortage, we know where it is.
Absolutely. I need a brush that I'm not worried about killing too much. Do. That one will do. Lens is down. Look in.
Quick, hurry up, quick.
See, if I had lots of time, I'd do an all over Agrax swath and then do some dry brushing and stuff, but we haven't really got time for that, so Can't do that.
You've got a pot of agrax. Just tip it over the top. It's fine.
Yeah, but then I can't go back and dry brush all the other stuff back in again.
You can if you've got a hairdryer.
No, dry brush, not hair dry.
No, we'll dry the agrax with a hairdryer, and then you can dry brush over the top.
Yeah, because dry airbrushing, hair drying agrax never ends badly.
No, I just did it. It's all right.
Yeah, it's the hour of dry brushing that follows that's the hard bit there. I shall come up with a different plan. Do not you worry.
Well,
Do
not
you
to
worry.
rush you, but you've got 35 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not going to finish.
Is that because you're not going to finish because he's going to fall over?
Yeah, I'm 35 minutes. Yeah, that we have.
You'd have thought it
allocated
would have been
time.
okay, but I'll text him to let him know he's fallen over again.
Has he gone?
Yeah, he went.
Oh, is that his way of playing for some more time?
I don't know. He knew he fell over last time, but he didn't. Probably doesn't know this time. So I shall let him know that he's fallen over, and hopefully he shall return. There he is. Look.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh,
I
I've
knew
fallen
I-
over. I can't possibly finish.
I knew I'd fallen out because you guys stopped talking. And that wouldn't be right.
Yeah, that's not normal. No.
You guys stopped taking the mickey out of me. Something's gone wrong.
Yeah, Reese Hideho says you used the time to go and get the finished version.
Yeah, I wish.
See, they know you so well, Fox. don't
No,
they?
it's just uncanny, isn't it? Here's exactly the same tank where the camouflage just for no real reason looks completely different.
Nobody would notice. It'd be fine.
I also forgot to put metal on the aerial buttons. I've done it now.
Those me and Chris have gone for presentation.
I'm just thinking
mode.
what I could put under there that will be. You've got to get it at
Oh
a
yeah,
bit of
yeah,
an
that's
angle.
a good shot. Yeah. Are we going for jaunty angles?
Well, it's got to be, otherwise they just see it from the top and it doesn't look nearly as good. So at least
My
take make
bits
it
are
the
switched
3/4
together
view.
properly. Steady, Neris.
Why is the smoke on the box art going the wrong way?
I don't know, mate.
There's probably a reason.
Is it?
Perhaps it's going in reverse.
Yeah,
Oi,
perhaps
there's
they've
an
just seen an
iceberg in
iceberg.
front of
Quick,
us.
put it in reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey, governor. That'd be a big iceberg up there.
Anders has got to
Or
go.
words to
Apparently,
that effect.
Anders says got to go now, friends. Stay safe. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for watching.
Take care, Anders. Thanks for popping
Thank
in and
you.
keeping us idiots company, mate.
Right, sack it. I'm going to spray on some. I'm going to hairdryer it first. I'm going to spray on some buff. It's going to take me 2 minutes.
We like it when Fox gets buff.
Well, then again, now I've got to do all the other weathering. Oh, hang on, I can't do that at all.
He's panicking now. He's panicking.
He's getting a bit stressed, Chris,
Yeah.
isn't he? This is going to be so much fun.
Not really. I'm just like, I'm frustrated because I can't finish it.
Yeah, have you finished yet, Fox?
You should have started before, because you know it takes you ages to finish. You should have started a little bit before and done a bit of prep work.
This is the perils, Chris, of being a
This is as
guru.
close
isn't
as
it?
a gesture as I can get for what I really truly need.
This is the trouble with being a guru. See, the expectations of you are very high.
Yeah, we wouldn't have minded if you started, folks.
Yeah,
I
we're
set
only
myself
minions.
very low standards, which I often fail to achieve.
Reese is here, RJC Models official. Hello.
Here it is.
Hello, Reese. All right, mate.
Right, let's get some serious business going on now. Let's first of all get all this crud from the top of the jar. That'll probably help. Ew.
Paul Line said that Fox was turning off a pre-recorded video. Phil East is kind of disappointed you didn't come back with a radio-controlled light and sound version fully painted.
That would have been a possibility if I thought about that.
That's one for next year, mate.
Yeah, I know that now. I haven't got
Well,
any thinners, have I?
We'll be 5 minutes into next year's build and he'll go, I'm finished, and he'll just roll in this perfectly painted work of art.
He's like, that's a really nice looking Abrams Fox, but you started doing a battleship. Did I? Oh,
Yeah.
continuity errors are the worst.
Continuity, mate.
Yeah, perhaps next year we can pick kits for each other.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
that would be a...
Oh. Oh.
Maybe not.
Like a
Didn't we
secret
do
Santa.
that to you last year? We did that to you last year, Ted, because we was all at eModels and it was like, yeah, we'll get Ted that one.
Yeah, well, that's because
I think that might-
Ted ran away before we got to choose.
I think that is the potential for that to be the worst idea ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because who do you think would get the most annoying kit out of all of us?
I don't know. We might get Ted another big Titanic.
Probably might be the bloke wearing the purple glove, perhaps.
It's not purple, it's lavender.
Would we do that to him?
Yes.
Yeah, of course we would.
Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. Of course you would.
Mm.
This is the kind of weathering now that can either make or break this, and probably break it, to be perfectly honest.
I don't know.
We're gonna
Makes
ruin
it
the whole-
nice.
Yeah, but I've got to then take it all back off again, and it's all a bit thin and over-thinned. It's a downside with enamels. You never quite know whether you're gonna pull it off or not. Quite literally.
Yeah. Dave
I could
Cardboard
just use a bigger
says.
brush. That would also be a good idea.
Dave Cardboard says next year's build should be handicap race based on this year's finish time. Does that mean Colin has to sit on his hands for the first hour?
Yeah. Dad's saying, don't forget, folks, thumbs up. It really does help. Yeah, there's 100 watching, 29 thumbs ups. It helps with the algorithms, peeps, and moves the video up the rankings so that you get to see more of our lovely content.
Yeah, if you don't like it, then obviously don't. But, you know.
Absolutely, it's not obligatory, but it really helps.
It just goes to show that not very many people that watch do like it.
Yeah.
Philly says 1 miniature each with a theme selected by the others would be fun to watch. The problem with picking for somebody else, and indeed even picking for yourself, is we're limited by what eModels have in stock when we decide to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a case of, you know, I really want to build one of those. Oh, they haven't got one at the moment. Or, you know. So,
I really want Chris to build the human tooth. Oh, they haven't got an ear.
Yeah, no, I think they probably have.
Oh, look, I can get Colin half a horn. No, I can't.
Half and on.
Who's
that
half an
bloke?
horse.
He's the weatherman, isn't he?
Half an horn. Half an horse.
So, yeah, I like the idea of choosing for each other, but it would have to be some sort of Secret Santa type, you know, name out of a hat sort of thing.
It would proper be a wind-up choice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I like the idea of it, just not when it's us four.
Yeah.
Or rather,
Him-
just not when it's you three.
Yeah, you know us all so well, Fox,
But
don't you?
the other
'Cause
option is
whoever
you're
gets
very
Fox's
clever,
name, it's going to be...
we could just get Pete, mate, to say, send us one each.
No.
Because
No, because you'll get something that
do it,
requires
yeah.
like 6 weeks of build, and then it'll be like, oh,
No, one of these chippy kits. One of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
We'll all
Pete
just
would
get
do the
B-52.
same, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I don't think Pete would understand the principle. He'd probably send us something that would take about 2 months to build.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd say to James, which one do you think would make Fox cringe the most? James would go, this one. That'll be the one to send him. They know
guys
you
suck.
so well.
You guys are the worst. You do know that, don't you?
You wouldn't have us any other way.
Remind me why I like you guys. Remind me if I like you guys.
Fault handles.
But, well, all right, I'll let you off. I'll give you that one.
EC Idaho says each should build the same kit and do different versions. We did consider doing that a couple of years back, but it's more interesting for you to watch when they're all different.
I think we should do it at least one year. We should do that. All have the same thing, but all agree that we're not allowed to do whatever's on the box. We can't do the box art. We have to make our own colour scheme or whatever it might be.
We never
Yeah,
do
you
the
can't
box
do
art
it
anyway.
As per, yeah.
Well, we do it for being lazy. And we can't be bothered thinking. We're just like, yeah, I'll just do the colours on the box. There you go. Or close analogy of.
Well, we've got a while to think about it.
Yeah, I'd probably guess around about 12 months or something, maybe.
You never know. We might all meet up in September-ish at eModels. It could happen.
Well, we could end up meeting up at Warhammer World, couldn't we?
Yeah,
Road trip.
not really much help to eModels that one, though.
No.
Unless
No, I mean, we could meet up there and discuss it.
unless
I
they
think
are-
if we met up at Warhammer World, the last thing I would be discussing is anything else apart from Warhammer.
Yeah, you'd be there going, oh,
I'd be like, what was all those words you said? I wasn't listening to any of them. What?
yeah. Fox would be there with his selfie stick. This is me with this.
I'll be taking inventory of the entire building just in photographs. This is me with this kit and this kit and this kit and this kit. I didn't buy all of them. I bought most of them, all but one.
You'd get the wrong one delivered though, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won 100 million on Euro Millions. Guess what I bought?
I won 100 million on the Euro Millions, but only for
I
about
bought
2 hours.
the entire Warhammer world.
Yeah.
It's all mine. None of you can have it. Bye bye.
We've changed it now.
La, 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 la,
It's
la.
now
Not
called
listening.
Foxland.
It's now called Fox's house.
Yeah, all the Space Marines would have like the fedora hat and the long beard.
And the Jar Jar heads, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shut up.
that's
Jar Jar had nonsense.
I like the way you stealthily dropped that one in there, Chris. Then it's like,
I'll drop Jar Jar. Right, that's a layer of engine grime applied.
Ted's been very quiet. Is he concentrating? He doesn't want to be last.
Building
He
aeroplanes.
is.
There's
look,
a-
he's putting planes on there, mate. He's doing well, mate. Look at that.
He's either being quiet because he's concentrating really hard, or he's working on he's really trying hard not to swear endlessly and constantly.
That could be.
One of those will be correct.
Maybe a bit of both, yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, there's all these airplanes to build yet.
You haven't painted
I'm
them
going
either.
to show you a handy trick with enamel paints. You can hair dry them. I'll be back in a minute.
No.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
Yeah. Conveniently, these ones dried 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. Now, how many planes have you got, Ted? I know you weighed the number.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aeroplanes.
Oh.
I've built 2 of them. That might be all that gets built. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there's about 5 different colours on each aircraft.
Well, you can't have too crowded a flight deck.
Yeah, that wouldn't look
for
right with too
safety
many on it.
reasons.
Well, this one will be coming up on the lift because it's got its wings folded. So that'll glue on there.
In that case, you need some clear plastic rods to have them already flying around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me back.
Ta-da.
Now, I didn't want to dry them out completely. I just wanted to flash them off a little bit so I can now go with the cotton buds of happiness.
Oh.
Happiness, I said. But first, I need to get rid of all my thinner because I'll just spill it and then I'll have sadness, which is not happiness.
Sort of the opposite.
Yeah. Yeah, with enamel paints, when you're doing this kind of weathering, like any kind of like little, if you've got panel line washes or streaking grimes, you can just brush them on, give them like 5 or 10 minutes just to flash off a bit, and then you can go in and start rubbing them off again. A bit like a gunk wash, but it's not using full on thick oil paints. And you can, if you're careful, I'm doing it over bare, unprepared, unprotected paint, and it can sometimes be a bit of a pig to get off. Watch me now, it could be an absolute nightmare.
It's going to go back to the bit of plastic.
Yeah. But it can work really nicely and just stick around the recesses.
AC Idaho says, and by cotton bud, Fox means Q-tip.
Yes. Cotton bud if you're in the civilized countries, or Q-tip if you're a colonial cousin.
Dan says he was about to say that. Flight stands for Ted. Teeny flight stands. And Stephen Hill Harris says, Ted, I told you them planes were fiddly.
Yeah.
Fiddly plane time.
So what type of kit do you think Ted will not be choosing next year?
Well, I don't know. You see, I think he'd quite happily do a ship. I think what he won't do is a ship that's an aircraft carrier next year.
It's actually a cracking kit.
It is, isn't it? Looks beautiful.
Just not when you're on a time budget.
Yeah.
The one you did last time, was it the Scharnhorst or the Graf Spee?
I did the Scharnhorst.
Scharnhorst.
Dan Kramer's asking you, Fox, can you use a baby wipe for the gunk removal? Ooh.
No, because that's got alcohol in it, and you don't want to mix enamels and alcohols.
Oh, right.
This you want something dry, because all you're doing is only had like it's an enamel paint, so it would take about 24 hours to fully cure. If you let this fully cure, it wouldn't come off. If you give it 5 minutes or a quick blast of the hairdryer to flash it a bit, it's easily removed. It's still gonna, because it's going onto bare paint. There's no varnish on here. The bare matte paint surface is rough. It's got a texture to it. So the paint will collect in the little recesses and in all the little orange peel pits, the microscopic pit. and you're just rubbing it off from the raised areas. But because it's still sort of workable, you get some nice soft blends between where the paint stays and where it just stains the surface, and it just gives you this nice grimy look. And it's a way of, if you've not got an airbrush and you can't do pre-shading, for example, if I didn't have an airbrush, what I could have done is brush painted all this and then done this, and it would at least give you a vague sort of post-shading, pre-shading effect.
Yeah.
It's the same as doing it with an oil paint like Starship Filth, but it's a bit faster because you're not slapping paint everywhere. You're just doing a thin layer of it's enamel streaking grime. I wouldn't recommend it with enamel paints because they're a lot thicker, but streaking grimes and panel line washes. Or you can get oil paints and just make a wash out of it and let it go everywhere and then let it flash off a little bit and do the same. If you wanted to, if it was being stubborn, you could dip the cotton bud in a little bit of oil paint thinners or enamel thinners just to make it a bit easier. You don't have to. The other thing, of course, I can do is drag it downwards to do streaking while I'm doing it. I can drag it in the direction.
I must admit, with you working on it there, I can't see the camo pattern on it at all. It doesn't. It only looks one colour.
Yeah,
but
I mean, it's hidden even more now. There's gunk over the top of it.
It's also a long way away from the camera and everything, lighting and everything. But I'm sure when we see the pictures of it, it will be apparent.
It'll look like one colour, trust me.
Yeah. Oh well.
It'll just look less more like one colour.
1.5 colours.
Yeah. The trick with this kind of technique, though, is to do this enough that it still looks greasy and slimy and grimy, but you get rid of any watermark, because it does leave little watermarks and tide marks, as if you dripped it in coffee or something. But you can use it directionally to create streaks. You just want to make sure there's no little watermarks and stuff left. Now, what I will do, well, not on stream now, but later, is I will come back and I'll do a quick airbrush of Tamiya buff, just from the bottom up, just to give that kind of dust effect. So that will also add to it. But this is really just getting it into recesses and tinting it so it looks dirty. But you want it to, you could do a panel line wash and just get it to go into the recesses, and it would look kind of three-dimensional, but it'd still look kind of clean. This is adding dirt. More of it stays in the recess, so you're kind of killing two birds with one stone. It doesn't always work. This isn't my best work, but I'd normally go a panel at a time or an area at a time rather than all at once. But it's fine, it'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. I've got to finish the headlights as well, yeah. I've not finished those. What we on? 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Are you coming on, Ted?
Yeah, frustratingly getting there.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I think once I've completed this aircraft, that will be it for the day.
Well, you've had fun with it though, even though it's been.
Yeah.
It's only frustration is because you're on a time budget,
Yeah.
not because it's not same with me. I'm actually quite enjoying this, but it's frustrating that I'm going to run out of time before I can do everything I wanted to do. But I've enjoyed building it. I'm quite pleased that I managed to get it built quicker than normal.
I'm surprised at how quickly you have built it, I must admit.
Some of the gunk stayed there and I've dragged it down. Now it looks like oil and grime just streaking down like that. So I'm going to leave that. Leave it looking nice and mucky.
Thank goodness there aren't any decals to go on these aircraft.
Oh yeah.
They'd probably be stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've actually got. You're not going to paint all the individual canopies, Ted. Mask them off and paint them properly.
Yeah.
Have they got interiors?
The post-it note. Look at the post-it note. Have they got ground? Have they got a deck crew?
No.
No.
Oh, flip! I forgot that.
Has it got a stand? I know sometimes the boats come with stands, don't they? Has it got a stand on there?
Yeah.
Didn't come with a stand, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Ted stopped talking now to be.
Yes, it has got a stand on it, but all it needs is just a sticker.
Okay.
Say Lexi.
So I've got a nice build-up of gunk at the end there. It's quite nice.
Mayhem says, as Chris and Colin are both finished, can they not go tiny mode so we can see Foxx and Ted? No, I can only put one person big. I can't put two big. So we could occasionally have swap it between Ted and Foxx, if you like. That's certainly doable.
That would work. Yeah, the only way you could do that is for them two to leave, and then there'd be nobody reading chat. So it's not going to happen, is it? I think this has to be the least I've ever interacted with chat on a live stream.
Yeah, we do apologise, folks, if we haven't been interacting as much as we usually do, but
There's a good reason.
yeah,
I'm sure you can guess what the reason is.
Just
Mayhem saying to Chris, he's stunned that Foxx has cut, nubbed, sanded, assembled, and painted the kit within 4 hours.
absolutely, yeah, we all are.
I
He
do
has
have to
done
say, with some disappointment, the track rust paint is coming off the tracks quite handily, but there's not much I can do about that. I also am very limited now what I can do now I've done this enamel weathering, because I can't let it fully cure for 24 hours before I go on with anything else enamel or oil based.
That's all right. You haven't got time to do anything else with it anyway.
No, it's got to sit here for 24 hours now and cure.
Dan says we've been fine watching you guys, so yeah, we do like to interact with the chat, but sometimes it's we know you're all right without us.
It's a bit rubbish if you're the kind of people that just treat it as like a radio show, I suppose. Because then you've not got much. Well, no, then again, maybe not. I don't know. I'm sure.
Well, you probably find a lot of people are at the bench building anyway and got us on in the background.
Yeah. Or like me, just playing video games.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not chatting to you much, Cole. I'm playing a video game at the moment. That's all right, mate.
You're a good mate, but this game's
It's,
awesome.
Yeah, this game is more important.
It's not like you're actually on the stream with him.
Absolutely. Mind you, Chris, I wouldn't put that.
No,
past
I
him
wouldn't put
either.
that past him. I was just thinking now, actually, I've got, you don't have to see me hands. I could be, off playing. No, but I won't.
Like Foxx at the bench, star. Being at the bench not guaranteed. Maybe
Yeah,
play.
is he aware that you've been live with Team Inept?
Phil East is massively impressed by all 4. To get these results in 4 hours is no easy task. Thank you very much.
Absolutely, thanks,
Oh,
mate.
you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to paint the handle of the spade. Bum cheeks. I have to do that later when everything's cured.
let's move the Scharnhorst, who appears to be missing an anchor. Maybe I lost that last year as
A
well.
few planes. Oh, I see. Leave the Scharnhorst.
Let's do Lexington.
That's the same bait as the sub that Foxx did.
Yeah, it is. Same base. Same as the Scharnhorst.
Oh, right. I didn't
That
see
sub
that
was
because
good.
it was under the thing.
I may regret putting wash on the turret now because it's getting a bit tricky to get this stuff off. It's started to cure a little bit more.
Mayhem saying it's really helped him get through the day today. It's been very sparse as far as web support services go today. So, yeah.
Cool. We expect checks through the mail.
Absolutely, mate.
Services rendered and all that, as you know.
Yeah, audio support team. Yeah.
We're not free, but we are cheap. Which is kind of the best way to be, really.
Reese is saying he's got us on in the background as he works. Good man.
That's not straight, Ted.
It is now.
Yeah.
It's all over. It is now.
Chris, Ted's been on the gin. It's straight.
Straight-ish.
Yeah. Looked all right at the time.
I can't really explain to people how impressive it is that there's been no swears from Ted's screen all for the last 4 hours. We know what Ted's like, really. And
Yeah.
this will be a major
Oh,
fest.
yeah.
I would have learned lots of new words by now, normally.
You know me, I'm a professional.
Yeah. Ted's use of grown-up words is legendary and
There we go.
very
So I've
funny.
got that on the body of the tank. I've got that wash on there and rubbed mostly off. It just gives it a nice grimy look. And defines some of the recesses a little bit. Not massively. I know it's not in focus. Not massively. Gives it
see the different colours, mate.
Yeah, it gives it some depth. And if I was to follow it with a dry brush, a very subtle dry brush on the highlights and edges, that will make it pop even more.
Yeah, it's nice to give it a little bit of variance in it. So instead of like being one flat panel colour, it adds a little bit of randomness to it.
Yeah, it's just really handy like that, and I say it sits in the recesses, and it gives some patchiness and some depth, and it is a grimy colour, so it just looks like grime and dirt. Excuse me. Now I would normally do chipping and rusting and stuff on tanks as well, but we're not doing that. So.
Do they need to have all the Lexington and the Lex and the L on the things? Is that in case they land on the wrong aircraft carrier or something?
Yeah, because they do. Yes.
Unless you've got 4 hours to do it.
Yeah, if you've got a number of aircraft carriers or 2 or 3 aircraft carriers, you'll find that all Royal Navy ships have airborne recognition letters on them as well, because pilots do land on the wrong ships.
Yeah, when you're a pilot coming into land, it's just a big grey landing strip. You don't really know which ship it is.
You land and go off, mate.
Yeah, even though you're talking to them and saying, Lexington, I'm coming into land. Yes, we're steaming at such and such a degrees at such a speed, and they still land on the wrong aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
If you land on the wrong aircraft carrier, then go to your cabin and find somebody already in it.
Yeah.
Say there's one coming into land there. Yeah.
And don't forget, of course, it's not like there's any like landmarks they can use to figure out where they are. The pilot, they're coming into land. They're on just the sea, and if there's a flotilla of ships, they don't necessarily know. They can't say, we're the one that's just behind the lighthouse. It's like, we're the one that's on that wave on the sea.
Yeah, the one with the water all around us.
Yeah, the one with the whale. It's that one. Okay.
On that note, that note, Mayhem Model Works says 10-minute warning.
10-minute warning, yeah. Oh, 9-minute warning now.
Yeah,
well, this level of weathering done anyway.
I can have a final check of these sprues to make sure they are empty before I throw them in the bin.
You could get another plane done, Ted.
You could get another plane done.
Don't talk to him too much, Chris.
Don't give him ideas that he doesn't want. I know I haven't done the decals on mine, but got to pick your battles. Like, I'm not going to wipe the grime off these red bottles at the back because they look nice and suitably grimy now, so I'm going to leave that. Combined with the null oil. I'm going to leave them as they are. So it's really just like it's a weathering and a post shading all in one go. So I can't recommend this kind of thing either with these kind of enamels, has to be enamels, or just neat oil paints. Starship Filth or any sort of dark grey, bluey grey oil paints. Same principle, slap it on, rub it off. You'll be surprised how much good. Yeah, you'd be surprised what kind of great effects you can get with very little effort. If you've not got chance, if you don't want to do all like streaking and dot filters and everything else, it can just be a great way to make your paint not look flat and lifeless.
Dan's impressed by the parts to make all those planes. I would expect them to be 1 or 2 pieces, but they are quite.
Yeah, there's
quite a bit to it.
There's parts in them.
Ted's impressed by that fact, but not appreciative. Not right.
Yeah, for the money's worth, I forget how much. It's 20 something quid. There's a lot of part. There's a big part count in here. It's certainly, I think it's more than an afternoon's work to do it properly. So yeah, you're going to get your build on. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Most impressive. Most impressive. There we go. Quite pleased with that. So I'll probably follow it with a dry brush at some point of like a dusty colour just to pick out some of the edges, and then a metallic dry brush for the silver parts, and then that's kind of it really. A spray of Tamiya Buff at the bottom just to suggest where dust's kicked up. And then that's it. So I'll just get this finished and then we'll stick this on the tank.
You've got plenty of time. Ted's doing another plane.
Yay!
I'm painting it. It won't be dry in time to put, because as you know, with Vallejo paints, once you start handling them, it just rubs off again.
Yep, it's the curse of acrylics, that is.
Yeah. Stephen Hill Harris says, plus you get to choose wings folded or straight. Yeah, that's probably one of the reasons that there's parts to it, isn't it? Because you can.
There's only one. I think there's only one aircraft where you get the option.
All right.
With fold. Oh no, there's 2. You can build 2 of them with folded wings. What you could do as well is that the somehow the little lift comes out. But yeah,
Not if you glued it in.
Yeah, but I don't think it doesn't make any difference. So there we
Somehow
go.
using dark magics. Right, what I'm going to do, well, I've only got like 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 5.5 bit.
No, there's not much point me doing anything else on it now. I need to let that enamel paint dry now for a day. And then I need to come back with a dry brush of metallics for the silver parts. I'll get a graphite pen when I've done all the weathering on the tracks and stuff. I'll do a graphite pen on that just to give it that little metallic twinge on the tracks. I might do some weathering powders, but I might just spray that Tamiya buff to give a dust effect.
Get some pencils.
No, well the thing is on the tracks there's no point because the tracks aren't primed, so the paint's just going to come off anyway. It's already coming off a bit, so I think I shall call that not done, but for today done. I don't know what people think. It's not going to be in focus. Oh no, I'm not done. I've got the turret on the wrong around. I know what I do need to do very, very quickly.
Oh, quicker than that.
Best paint in the world. Lamenter's yellow.
You go, tip it all over it. No.
You ready? Let's do this. It's not the best way of doing this, but it's our way of doing this, just to get that glowy headlight look. Little bit of Lamenter's yellow, which no longer exists, I'm afraid. I don't think you can buy this anyway because you can't. Soz.
Out the pot.
I know because it's a glaze. And flop it on there. Hang on, let me get the proper device.
Well spotted, Chris.
He tried to do it off camera. I noticed he's right at the edge, but
Nope. It's a glaze. It has to come out of the pot.
ah, okay, I'll let you off.
I've gone a bit too heavy there actually, so I've kind of killed the effect. But I'll have to go back in the middle with a bit of a white touch just to make it glow. But yeah, I've gone a bit too heavy there. Never mind. It is an acquired skill using glazes like that. I shall give it a blast of the hairdryer. One moment, peoples.
Yeah, I'm just gluing the propellers back on that fell off before.
When that's fully dried, I'll put a gloss varnish over those headlights just to give them a bit of shine. And then I'll cover it all up with Tamiya dust and you'll never see them again.
Yay!
Bye. Right, that is as much as I can do today then, I think.
Yeah, I've got my propellers to paint as well because I've totally forgot about them. But,
Oh, Ted. You've had a day today, haven't you, buddy?
it's been fine. I've enjoyed it. It's still
It's been
Oh,
nice
yeah,
little builds, haven't they?
Yeah.
still finished.
So we need to ask the viewing public, who's the winners? Is it Team Tank or is it Team Tank?
Yeah.
Please put
So
your
round
answers
the
in the chat.
Press 1 for Team Tank, or press 2 for Team Tank. For Team Vote, please press 45294443442449
For Team Boat, please hang up.
Yeah.
The lines will be up until 9 o'clock, but any calls after that may still be charged.
Yeah.
If you're undecided, please press the button for Team Tank.
Well, yeah. Next year I will do a tank because I can do tanks.
Next year, Ted will do a tank because he's never going to do a goddamn boat ever again.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest, Ted. You're like, I'm never doing that again now. I've
Uh,
got no way to present.
Yeah, look at that. The guns, the barrels bent again. Never mind.
we have votes coming in. We've got Scony Models with Team Boat, Raging Modeler with Tank, Mince Pies
Hello,
with Boat,
Sweden.
Paul Lyons with Boat,
Can we have your vote, please?
Boat,
Sweden?
Tank, Boat. Close run going Tanks. It's about even.
Force Victoire.
I'll keep track going about. We've got Boat, Tank, Boat, 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 Tank, Boat, Tank, Tank, Boat, Tank, Boat, Tank. So yeah, it's pretty close.
I think people are voting twice now. So
That's not allowed.
Team Inept says Team Inept. No, that's not a thing.
right.
Boat,
Well,
Boat, Tank.
well, we've had a fantastic afternoon.
Absolutely, mate. Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Whatever the result is, we hope you have enjoyed it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what it's all been about.
Not about the winning, it's about
It's not about the
taking
winning, despite the fact that we won.
Yeah, said like a true loser.
I like your
Winning is
subtlety there.
irrelevant. Winning
Tim.
means nothing.
Yeah.
It's the taking part that counts, and the fact that we won. Yes, we do hope you've enjoyed it. It's been a bit once again, it's been our yearly break from the norm. As you know, as we said, we won't be around tonight, so you can enjoy your evening, and we can lie down in a darkened room.
Yeah, it's not about the winning, it's about the fact that you voted for the wrong team. But you know.
Yeah, a bit of bitterness is accepted.
Yeah, it's a good currency.
My airplanes have crashed, so it's really, 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 really tiny. But it's been great. It's been fun. We do hope you enjoyed it. We can now go and switch off our television sets. We can go and have something else to eat instead.
Yeah. What we will do, by the way, folks, we will, for those of us who've still got stuff left to do, me and Ted, we will get our little builds finished up at some point, and we'll all take lots of photographs and send them to James, mate, to put on the eModels Facebook page for you over the next few days.
For the next few days. But we are good. I've got a spare lifeboat as well, so
yay! Great,
go into Greebley's box.
Give it to Colin. He needs him for the Titanic. Hey, too soon.
Yeah.
See what you did there. But right, it's 4 o'clock. We've been here for 4 good long hours, and we're going to leave you and say good afternoon and good evening to you wherever you may be. But we do hope to see that you have a great New Year, and we'll see you. Yeah, it will be New Year when we see you again, won't it?
Yeah.
I'll see people in about 20 minutes.
It'll be next week, which is a whole different decade.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it? No, it's not. Is it? What?
Technically.
Yeah, I think Colin and Chris are going to do some builds online later.
Yeah,
so.
Colin's on in about half an hour, and I'm on
in half an
8 o'clock.
hour, and Chris is on at 8.
What are you doing? What are you both working on then in your streams?
I'm doing some more work on my, at risk of getting mocked, Starsky and Hutch Dragnet with Dad, aka Mike Mountain.
What are you doing, Chris?
I've got some Lego at Christmas, so I'm going to be doing that.
Lego Yoda? Or,
No, it's not. It's the child. Yes.
Yeah.
So it won't be finished. It'll just be a start to that.
Or
I'll probably get a couple of
Grogu.
streams to do that.
Yeah. That'll be on those guys' channels, by the way.
Yeah, it's not
the
here.
eModels channel.
Yeah.
If you're waiting here, you'll be waiting until next Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, right. We'll leave you to it, and thank you all for watching and taking the time and being with us for this long. But thank you very much. Until next time, same bat channel. Yeah. Bye, everyone.
Take care, folks. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
All our benches are on sites now.
Wavy, double wave.